Oh, good evening, everybody. I just put out a YouTube video for how to craft these cheap boots. These give me ailment immunity with the Storm Shroud Jewel. Let's put this back in. And these boots are also giving me T1 life, pretty good mana, movement speed with Onslaught, and how much resistance? 40, 50, 60, 77 resistance. That's quite a bit of resistance. All right. So logging into PoE for the day. Hey, Horny Line, how's it going? With great success. Were you keeping track of how much T17 maps are dropping on average? I wasn't getting the craziest drops, but it was good. It did feel like a good strat. Are you getting similar to me? 22 maps, we dropped 8. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm getting 1 out of every 3. It's not the worst though. It's like 60 chaos every 3 maps. Plus, like, the maps themselves are good, right? Like, they're 8 mod maps. We're dropping a shit ton of 8 mod maps. They're just juiced up maps, just in general, right? Because they're 8 mod. I wonder if we can make the strat a little bit better. If you have any ideas, let me know. I'm gonna be experimenting with that the last thing when I switch stuff out. This one can't change. This one can't change. This seems quite powerful. Obviously, this isn't gonna change. This is what we were doing. I'm actually gonna write down all these scripts in case I forget. So escalation, corruption, multitude. Does that command not work? I thought that command worked. Adversaries. And then hordes. That's a command, isn't it? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna test another one. Anyways, that's my this is my profile name. I even see stream elements inside my chat as a moderator, so I'm not sure why it's not working. Alright. How do you search for what? Okay. Here you go. I just have it in my bookmarks. I might want to try Siege. Just because Siege at least has a good div card. We've done a lot of Colosseum, so. Also, before we get started, let's try and sell some stuff. I have a bad habit of just, like, I don't play if I'm not on stream. So I never sell anything because you never see me selling stuff on stream. Wealthy Exile. Don't want to sell these. Ambus Scarab of Containment is quite expensive. Maybe I should sell that. 70 chaos for that one. Do you guys ever just go through Wealthy Exile and sell the expensive stuff? Maybe like 80, maybe even 90. Can I get 90 chaos for that? I think I can. We'll see. Lower the price of everything in here. Actually, anything that's like this low, I'm just going to put my dump tab. This stuff can go into here. I'm going to put these for 11 chaos. 11 chaos for an 8 mod map? That's not bad, right? I think I could probably get more than that. I don't know, maybe 11. Maybe even 10. Honestly, I just want to get rid of these. This should probably be exact price. Lower it down to 18. Apps. I think I'm going to make these flasks cost 15 chaos each. Let's keep looking. What else can we price? Scorn. I'm going to need to use these though, so I'm probably going to keep those. Essence Scarab of Calcification. Let's sell that. Scarab. Uh, 5. 40. Maybe we'll lower this to 1 divine. Chaos. Chaos. What is this worth now? Probably a lot less. 15. Oof, that dropped in by half. I didn't sell it yesterday. This is not supposed to be in there. It's worth 19, 18. I don't know. I have Siege. Well, it was Colosseum, but there's no good div card on there, so I might try Siege. Colosseum just felt really good. What are you doing? Mainly, you just want it to drop Fortress, I believe. You can price check these maps again, see if Fortress is still the cheapest. Cigarette is 30. Fortress is 60. Citadel is 20. Abominations, I think 15. Oh, it's 35. Oh, that went up. Yeah, I was doing Colosseum the whole stream yesterday. We just I just want to try something different this stream. So, well, we still have a bunch of Colosseums, but we're going to try some other options. Holy shit. This ring. Very good. Very nice. That's huge. It does delete some resistance though, so be careful with that. Alright. By ambush, scarabs are quite expensive as well. Stock of 14, it's worth 10 each. Well, this is not public. I should probably make this public. 11. Should I do 11 or should I do 10? I'm just gonna do 10. I'll be happy to sell these for 10 each. I love ambush, but the prices these things are right now, I cannot do it. It's too expensive. Maven Writ. $50. Metamorph? Dude, that's been a year maybe. I don't know. Do you miss it? It's also whenever they added Ultimatum back, they removed Metamorph. How's it going, Axel? All right, we need to start selling these Eldritch because these just drop in price so quickly. This shit. Just sold for chaos. Minimum stock 50. What is the ratio? It's 1 for 1, I guess. Yo, thanks for the follow, Mond Boat. This is also 20 for 20. Well, maybe I'm gonna make this like 22 for 20. I don't know. What are these? 2 for 1. 40, 420, 5. You sell it on the exchange? Even like this sort of stuff? We haven't been to the boat. Yeah, there's so many scarabs. It's kind of overwhelming, isn't it? I don't think I ever sent out a boat. Oh, maybe I did. All our garbage back. Cool. You guys ever gotten a rare back that was good? Do you even read them? Should I be reading these? Or the Spark build converted to crit today. Wanted to thank you. Thanks for dropping by. It's nice to hear people having a good time. I think these are literally just random rares with garbage stats on them, right? A lot of fun to play. Yeah, we'll get tankier with scaling for sure. Cemetery map. Horny Line, are you selling your 8 mod maps that aren't good? How are you doing it? Thanks for the follow, Valley. I'm just putting them in a dump tab for 10C. Right, TFT. I refuse to use that site. I wish there was a better way to do it. Yeah, well, I'm banned for telling them I fuck themselves, so yeah. Thank you so much for the guide. You're enjoying Spark. Glad you're enjoying it. Good to hear. How far into the build are you so far? I could get unbanned though, Axel. They had an amnesty period, but I don't think I want to. Because I don't approve of Jinebu. How did you manage to screw it up? What did you do? He wants this, right? Greater? What do you want? Yeah, but what did you do to screw it up? You just didn't do the curses? Is that what? Do you know how you screwed up the transition? You had an anathema? Well, you clearly didn't do everything in my guide if you screwed it up. Because if you say that, you're blaming me. Clearly, I didn't fuck it up. You're the one who fucked it up. So don't say you did everything correctly by the guide. Take a little responsibility yourself, dude. All of this is done. This is not... Oh, I need a lot of this. Let's take off Oraculum and put on Amber. The condition for Ravenous Passion... Well, you probably want to have Life Leech somewhere. I had Life Leech on my helmet, so I had to get it on the new Ravenous Passion. You basically just put Berserk next to Automation and Arcane Cloak. So you have a 3-link, Automation, Berserk, Arcane Cloak. You can also add Arcane Surge if you want. Snow Crash, you could have waited for me to come online and link me your POB, and I'm sure I would have found out what's wrong because you're not supposed to lose all that damage. But Hope you enjoy Ice Nova. Ice Nova is easier for sure. It's a really brain dead easy build to play. It is going to be slower at mapping. Your post crit transition, and if you're hit, your paper. Well, if you have negative chaos res doppelganger guys, it really helps with that. And I don't know what your setup is. It shouldn't be that paper. What sort of content are you doing? If you're doing insane content like what I'm doing, it is somewhat rippy, yes. If you choose the bad mods. PB has you at 28k. Here, I'm not doing anything crazy, and I'm at 74k. You could link yours and I could look at it, but you can also go with my... like in my latest video, the crafting guide, I still include my POB. And in the calcs, you can see how I'm getting my EHP, I believe. Can you? You should be able to. I don't normally look at this. Maybe you can't. Calcs, you can definitely see like how I'm getting damage. Do you want to post yours? You're at 140. Is yours configured to Guardian? Well, even if mine is not Guardian, you're really tanky. Holy shit. Why is yours so low? Well, I mean, you don't have... So, like, regardless of EHP, this isn't going to fix your EHP, but if you do get Corrupted Soul, it's going to drastically increase your tankiness, like I said in the video from yesterday, right? Because it means you're always life stealing, you're always energy shield life stealing, you're always energy shield stealing, and you're always the mind over matter procs for everything rather than at like the last second. So like regardless of your EHP, that is going to make you much tankier, but that won't solve your EHP. Well, your lore weave is badly rolled. You have a 70 res. I would have went for 72. The doppelganger is better defensively. Lore weave is pretty good offensively, and it's good at T17 maps. You could just use the body armor I'm using. It's probably similarly priced, right? You could sell yours and buy this. Replica lore weave is kind of like high investment build. I'm still pretty low investment, so this works pretty well. It's still not completely solving for it. Maybe I can take a quick look at the... Those two things would make you vastly tankier regardless of that number though. This is a Lelos. You've got the Glorious Vanity. You have a 1 mod budget, Watcher's Eye. This looks like my character. You have a rare still. You probably want to upgrade to a unique body armor next, I'm guessing. You actually have surprisingly high EHP with that rare. What is this giving you? You don't even have implicits on this. What if we added this in? Gosh, is this configured correctly? It is. Huh. Why is your fizz max hit so high? It's just because you have so much life and mana, is that why? Well, it looks like this is working for you then. Huh. You have a lot more life than me. Do you have like 1,000 more life than me? You have 1,000 more life than me. How are you getting so much? You just have T1 rolls everywhere, is that it? That's pretty crazy. I don't know. This looks good. This looks very good. I'm 3K, he's 4K. He's 25% more life than me. You are, yeah, you're tanky too. You're not that tanky according to this. Well, actually, these are good numbers, but like we can get them really high. You have similar life to me. A lot of mana. This is good. Your pob? I don't, did you link me something different? But yeah, I don't know. When do you change to 1 point? Well, honestly, this league with the change to bandits, you just kind of take what you need. Do you need 1 point or do you need 15 all res? It's going to be different for every person since gear for Archmage is very, very flexible. Like there's probably like four different body armors we're using, more even. There's Cloak of Flames, Lightning Coil, Doppelganger, Replica Loreweave, Replica Calms, Rare body armor that's well crafted, normal Loreweave. Like it just list goes on. Um, there's a lot of different rare pieces. Most of the uniques aren't crucial except for like Widow Hail. So like I don't know, do you need 15 all res? I need 15 all res on my character right now. You may not. I don't think there's a rule that we all have to follow. You can take different bandits. Um let's let's send out a shipment. Oh, do I not? I thought this gave me 10 max rage. I guess I don't get 10 max rage. I just get 10 rage here. So I guess I have 30 rage. This guy wants 66,000. Holy shit. Okay, pumpkin. Do I have pumpkin? was 2,400 pumpkin. 4,600 divided by 5. Yo, Oma said, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I saw you drop that 7 divine body armor. I dropped one too, but when I dropped it, it was only worth 4 divine. God damn it. You dropped it earlier than me. Or a column 920. How's your league going? Are you still doing Blight today, or are you doing something different now? Great, having a blast. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun too. Playing Spark again. Here, I'll show you what we've been doing. So I'm trying to drop T17 maps. So we're doing Searing Exarch, and I'm trying to hit the mod where it's like chance to duplicate maps. And I'm running 8 mod maps. I'm dropping 8 mod maps. I'll show you my scarabs after I make this trade. She wanted to see me Exarch time. Did she actually say that? Wait, what did she say? Can you clip what she said? Nova Spark shoots in every direction, and it's not good until you're super high invested. Like you want to just be aiming in a single direction. So I'm using 10% increased maps found for each map mod. So I'm getting 80% because we're only running 8 mod. This is making sure we only drop 8 mod maps. 4 additional packs that have only rare monsters in them. 12 packs which give me 300% increased maps. And this last one, I don't know what to do. I'm doing influence maps of pack size for more Searing Exarch monsters. And this is what I've been dropping. We've been dropping, on average, 9 8 mod maps per map, and on average 0.4 T7. So I'm not dropping T fucking 17. I don't how do you drop T17 maps? I feel like I'm doing a lot. I'm dropping so many maps, but we're still not getting too great a return. But every T17 map, I'm making sure it's Fortress because I'm running only the maps that drop Fortress, which is the most, it's like 60C per. Well, I'm not on TFT, so I don't really know how to sell these maps. These are the ones I can't run because they don't fit my filter. People sometimes pay 10 chaos for them. These are the ones I can run. Sometimes people buy them for 15C. I'm not really selling them though. I'm mostly just, the thing is like 8 mod maps drop quite a bit of stuff. So just farming this is decent money. And then obviously I'm dropping some Fortress maps. You want to see how fast I killed Exarch? It's literally, in what context? Because I killed Exarch on a 5 link in SSF. In a VOD. Like I have a League Star run. On this character, I don't remember. Like, was there even a ball? I think there was almost no ball phase. We almost skipped the ball phase. How is she peeping my build on stream? What was she looking at? Because I wasn't streaming this morning. Did somebody like post a highlight? Yeah, just having a lot of 8 mod maps is not bad, right? What do you think about the whole scrying? Oh, she went through your VOD? Oh, cool. Did she say... So she didn't say anything negative? Because, I mean, I was doing some... I was dying, like, quite a bit yesterday, because we were doing 8 mod with negative chaos res, taking Fizz's chaos. I kind of want to get some chaos res, just so that's not so embarrassing, but... I mean, I really don't care if I'm dying at 94, I'm not trying to level. So that would just be to look better. Um, well, I mean, we can do an Exarch right now, I guess. If she asks for one. Did you change your mind about Spark? Good. She's given it a shit rating for the last 2 leagues. I've seen them. Alright, Lily, this is for you. We're gonna do... This has no defensive mods. This is actually, like, a very easy one, but whatever. I'm not gonna roll over an easy one. We'll just do it. Is my sound off? My sound's off because I was recording a video. This doesn't look too fast, does it? But this is, like, these are never gonna hit. This is, like, one hit. This will be slow comparatively to mapping. Oh wait, I didn't even curse him yet. I moved my curse on a different button. Okay, now our damage is ramping. Is it? Let me put my curse back on the normal button. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. I can probably actually just face tank that move if I want to. Oh, now if she ever watches this, she's gonna see me die to the ball phase, because I can't do this. Got lucky, that was an easy ball phase. Wait, really? What? What? Oh my goodness. Can you get him in time? God. Oh shit. Sign of purpose. Brand. That's probably worthless. Alright, there you go, DSOLA. That's the... Someone clip that for her. Get a taunt totem or something? No, we don't need to make adjustments for basic Exarch. Oh, I guess we can go over the gear. So, the cost of that character doing that was... This is like a 20C body armor with a 6 link. This is a very shitty quiver. It's just fractured life, spamming crit multi-essence until I hit prod speed and crafting mana. It's like 4 prop, very budget. The boots are ailment immunity boots. Cost around 2 div to make. Put a crafting guide on it, but these are, it's just like whatever a Veiled Orb costs, and then spam some Essence of Torment. Uwald Matron Beast for the movement speed with the Veiled Orb, it's really budget. The belt, this is just a few dexterity essences. It's just fixing stats. Callista's Grace. I do have spell crit implicit, which is helping me cap my crit chance. You'll just have slightly less damage if you don't have that. Anathema, what is this, like half a div? It's half a div. Widow Hail is 5 linked with Arcanist Brand, Assassin's Mark, Conductivity, LA Weakness, Punishment. So that's where I'm getting my boss damage. I forgot to press that at the start of the fight. We have Ravenous Passion, and that's just the only, what is this, like 1 div? It's 40C. Let's just have Berserk on automation for that. The Amulet is, I don't know, I paid under a div for this. Maybe it's worth more. It's high cast speed because of the Lake of Calandra. Decent crit multi. That's all it is. It's like 2 stat. This ring is just fixing res. That's the character. There's nothing too crazy here. I'd say this is the league start budget. I have Storm Shroud. Obviously, I guess that's kind of expensive right now. We have just a shitty jewel, 1C jewel. I have a 2-prop Watchers. Cast speed with some recoup. I paid 3 div for this. It's, I guess it doesn't even exist. Although that's probably because viewers are buying that up. Because it's what I have on my character. I just have a Glorious Vanity for Corrupted Soul. It's given me... It's decent. We got some spell damage, crit chance. This doesn't really do too much. Zealotry over Wrath. We're doing that because I have Zealotry on the Watchers. If I had a good Wrath Watchers, I'd be using Wrath maybe. Although, I'm like 99% crit capped with all the conditionals up. And like, you don't even generally have all the conditionals up. So Zealotry is probably more damage, since Zealotry is giving you unconditional crit. And that's the character we use for that. Should you be boss rushing? If you care about the altars? That sounds annoying. I'm not going to do that. Who are you? Oh, this is you. Nice. Trade you 10C? You want an Exalt or you want 10C? I don't have an Exalt. Do you want 10C? Okay. Sure. Oh. So I don't know, Ortizi, if you watch Lily again, why don't you send her that link to the VOD where I do the Searing Exarch and then I go over the gear so she can see the sort of budget I'm working with when I'm doing that. This is 40 EC, nice. This is 1C. Oh, the first Exarch during my progression. It was, I don't know, it was fast. It was faster than this one, I think. I think the first Exarch is easier though, right? Because it's just a complete white Exarch. But some people race to the first Exarch. I didn't race to it. I was just trying to get all my Atlas completions. So in that context, that might, I don't know. We got to the first Exarch quite slowly. It was easy though. It was very easy. Anyways, it's nice to hear that she is hopefully not gonna shit talk my build before next patch and scare people off. The very least, yeah. Can you switch to it at level 74? That is too early, memes. Non-crit is strong. you shouldn't be in too much of a hurry to switch to not to crit. Just follow the day one guide. I'm sure everything in like my day one update talking about how to get really good playability on non-crit is going to be like 1 chaos at this point, because a lot of people have swapped. They're not using that type of gear anymore. You should not try and skip non-crit. You should play without the Widow Hail, using like Wands and Frostblink and Windfree Blast, just so you can get like a solid foundation for your gear. Because the crit swap, you don't want to do the crit swap when all the other gear is just like poop leveling gear. You want like some decent foundation. That's for attack skills. We're not using an attack skill, so no, it doesn't. You're not leeching this league start, but you hurt cake currency trading. Yeah, that's fair. I need to buy some more of this one. I think maybe I already did a buy order. I did. Oh, wait. Where's my... Let's make another buy order. Influencing Scarab of Hordes. 20 of these for 40 chaos. Alright. Need to buy more of this too. Oh, these are getting cheaper. What's your opinion about the Rage Helmet? Well, it's a more multiplier for damage. I would say getting the more multiplier for damage is going to be more useful than the defensive upside of Mind Spiral. So if you're able to just slot it in, you might as well. What would I price this at if I had to guess? What is this? So this is going to take us to 60% of the mana is always blocking. That's really good. This is really good. I feel like you can price that at whatever you want to price that at. I think you could ask a mirror for that. There's so many people playing Archmage, and getting that is so rare. There's going to be some crazy person with tons of money that wants it, right? So I would start high, and keep in mind we're really early in the league, so like not very many people have enough money to afford that. So you could keep lowering it until it sells, and then you'd probably you probably wouldn't get a mirror, but you'd at least be maximizing your profit. Or you could just hold on to it and leave it at a mirror, and hopefully in like 2 weeks somebody buys it. I don't know. Like somebody might not. It's hard to know, because you just need one person, right? The bot is broken. I don't know what's wrong with that bot. He's in my chat, but he's not linking stuff. Should I check the Stream Elements Discord? Am I in the Stream Elements Discord? I don't think I am, actually. What atlas do you want, though? Do you want the current atlas? I don't even have a link for this. I could PoE planner it, though. Oh, the starter one? Shit. The starter one is good. You should use the starter one. Do the June one. You're gonna hit level 90 easy. Just... Alright, today I'm going to be going over my Blight Expedition ping pong farming strategy. You don't have to know how Betrayal works. You just, well, generally you want to get them to 3 stars before you interrogate them, because that's just going to be more... I got distracted. Weren't we trying to do some shipments? Let's do another shipment before we start mapping.
Who's local?
Shipping... Oh, this needs more... I need more crew now. Shit. Alright, look, I'll buy some crewmates. When did that happen?
Who would you like to hire?
Oh, wait, no, for some reason I already bought some.
What do you need?
Shipping. Okay.
Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on.
66,000 amber. I might not have enough. 66,000 divided by 5 is 13,000. Oh, I have 12. I'm actually close to being able to do this. But no, I don't have enough pumpkins. Or ogres. Alright. That one's crazy. Let's do, 6,900 crimson. 6,900 divided by 5 is 1,380. And then orichalcum is 5,100 divided by 5. It's 1,020. 1,020. And what do we do for this? Is always 555. Done. Select port. So.
They're on their way.
Alright. Do you reckon the build needs to become viable? What do you reckon? What I would like to have would be the corruption reduced damage taken from crits. And then over here you're going to do 30% reduced damage from crits. And you're going to put 4 tattoos. And you're going to be 100% crit immune. Obviously you need to be element immune, that's like not a question. And you want a body armor that is fizz damage reduction. So either doppelganger or the lightning coil. This thing helps with chaos damage as well, so probably this one. You probably want to just scale your damage as high as you can. Like right now, I still have so much more we can scale the damage with. Our damage isn't that great. Yeah, comms is not good because there's no... You're probably taking a lot of hits in there. So reducing them would be quite useful. Do you have the Forbidden Flame and Flesh? Because if you have comms, you can't do Anathema. And the Anathema's a lot of damage. Like, this will scale your damage more than the comms for sure. Having 5 curses. Or 4 curses, sorry. Alright, let's do this map. I mean, you don't need to send your POB right now, do you? Because I've already told you what to do. Replica comms is not more damage than Anathema plus 4 curses. Oh my goodness. Fusings are a pretty good way to 6-link. I like to just hit my fusings until it 6-links. That's what I did. If you're talking about a corrupted armor, then you use tainted fusing. One of these already taken, this one. I don't even see these monsters spawn from these. They just get instantly deleted. Did you guys see them? I'm not even blinking. I don't see any monsters spawn. That's fucking weird. Death Rush. Oh, you are very farmed. Okay. So is your issue damage, or is your issue you're just dying? Are the enemies dying like fairly fast? By the way, with the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, you have to be crit capped. So make sure you are crit capped. Oh, well, if it's damage for sure, then maybe then you don't need what I was talking about. Because what I was talking about was defense. So there's stuff like Awakened Spell Echo is going to give you a lot more damage because the chance to do double damage from that affects your shock rating. So you're going to have a much higher shock, which is going to deal more damage. What is happening? These guys are like stuck. So that's a pretty good upgrade that you may not have yet. Also, make sure you're not using Lightning Pen. Are you using Lightning Pen? You're supposed to take that off with the Forbidden Flame Flesh. Take off all sources of minus res and pen. I think crit is the issue. Most likely. You can look at my characters from last league. Like, we didn't lose crit anyway, so you can see how I'm getting my crit cap from last league. Like, last league, I think I'm crit capped using Soul Ascension Gloves. So I'm losing 2% base crit and I'm still crit capped. So, yeah. Look into that. Oh my goodness. You got Pen on? Pen's doing nothing. Faster Proj is very bad link for damage. The best ones would either be Arcane Surge or Crit Multi. You are configuring your POB and looking, right? Like, why don't you plug both in and see which one's better? I'm gonna guess Arcane Surge is gonna be better than Crit Multi, but they're both very good. Why is that guy so tanky? Soul Eater always crits. Holy shit. Where we get Life Leech from? Have you watched the videos? The day 1 and the day 2 update? I go over all the different ways. There's a lot of options. I would maybe just run past that guy. How do you feel about my damage survivability right now? It's fine considering the content I'm doing. I think it's fine. I wouldn't expect any build I'd want to play to be able to be perfect at this. But obviously I'm not happy with I'm not happy with either. Like, I still want to keep scaling each, right? We are going to keep scaling both. We're still in pleb gear. I would like to make some form of upgrade today. Maybe get rid of this awful quiver. I don't know. Have quiver prices gone down yet? Do you like the red sparks? Red sparks look pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, Divine Orb, let's go. Are you gonna do it in T17 maps? I feel like T17 maps is probably the play to farm farm the things. The scarabs. Or no, wait, what am I talking about? Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Fucking... Are you able to cook one up that doesn't use expensive scarabs itself for the strat? Scarabs are so expensive right now. Surge or multi? Multi seems better. True, yeah. It's not surprising. You'll definitely get further than wave 11, considering right now you were using a 5 link, not a 6 link. Lightning Pen literally does nothing. What does this map have? Monsters take reduced crit damage. Holy shit. What did I take here? I'm juicing this way too much. This guy's possessed too. I'll try not get hit. I think he's gonna one-tap me if I get hit. Yeah. Oof. What do we get here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7, 8 mod maps. But not promo you? Sweet. Let's fucking go. So there's a video on the Anime Princess VODS channel, NWD, and it goes over the entire craft. You might want to watch that. It's a little bit harder because you need to exalt slam the life roll, but it's not too hard because you can just keep on trying until you get that. Like your suffixes are still going to be locked in permanently. You don't brick your suffixes. And veiled orbs are so cheap right now that actually you don't even. So yeah, basically doing the suffixes is exactly the same because we still want the same suffixes. And then you have fractured pierce, and you can just do wild matron beast, reforged life, rinse repeat until you hit T1 life. And then if you want craft on mana, or you can do wild matron beast 50-50 the life to get unveiled mana, but I'd probably just craft it. It's not too bad actually. How many fracturing orbs did it take you to hit it? I should honestly just spend this fracturing orb and try and hit it. What if we just hit it first try? Right? Like, there's no reason to hold on to this. It's a 1 in 4. I'm just gonna... We'll just pray we get it first try. So... Offhand... Quiver... Yeah, you want eye level 81 for that. Eye level 82 for that. The pierce doesn't matter because you're essence spamming it. The life is very low. One mod is crafted. The last one is... No, that's it. The last one's crafted. The other one's life, which is easy. So I need to get an 82 feathered arrow quiver. Feathered arrow quiver. Non-unique. Item level 82. And obviously it can't have influence. There you go. One chaos orb for this. Last league I did hit it on the first try. And the essence we're spamming is this one. What number? What is that? Insanity. How do you lock them in? There we go. So I need to annul twice. Anybody want to sell me some annuls? No, actually I do have 2 annuls. So we did annul twice. The reason you annul twice is because the fracturing orb says you need to have at least 4 modifiers. Oh, we hit it! We hit it again! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Twice in a row. It's insane. Holy crap. We might be hideout warriors for a while now, because this takes somewhat long to craft. Alright, so it's the same as crafting the other quiver. We're looking for prod speed. Yeah, somebody clip that. Oh. Dang. It's not hard because you can get chaos res through the harvest bench. All I need is prod speed right now. That's T2. I don't know. Do I have the currency to make this perfect? I don't know if I have the currency. Let me do the math here. It's 38 hits to get T1. This is not right. What? Why can't I even edit that? How much are these supposed to be? I guess we should probably just try and bulk buy them off of trade. It's generally cheaper for that, right? Do I have an essence of scoring thing? I don't think I do. Just change this to scoring. Buy 5 at a time. So I should probably put a buy order for 3. Like, And yeah, maybe we just craft this throughout the whole day and we just like wait for the buy order to fill. It's less painful. I think I should probably roll over tier 2, right? Suffix can't be changed and then reforge, yeah. Well, like I could do a null here and then just settle for tier 2 prod speed. So then I'd have... this would be giving me... Actually, it's only 5 difference. I think I will settle every time I can for 5% prod speed. I need to buy some annulment orbs though. Because this is still just a 1 in 3 to even be okay here. I want one. What? Get rid of that. 7? Sure. Could have 1 in 3 right here. Now we missed it. You definitely settle for T2 prod speed just because T2 to T1 is very low. But you don't do lower than deafening if you're trying to get a good one because like the crit multi is very impactful. Like 34 to 41 is huge. T4 prod. I'm not going to settle for lower than T2 though. Tier 3 prod speed, that's not good enough. Is that guy gonna sell that to me? He has a lot.
Decisions must be.
I want chaos orbs. Swap these though. No, wait, what? I want this to be chaos. No, wait, that was right before. What? What am I doing? This ratio is stupid. What? How do you lock in the price? I don't understand. You hit enter. Okay. Get an Apple card 5 times, true. We'll give it a shot. Oh, I'm gonna move this over to here. I want this over here. Sell that, come on. Sell me all yours. Tier 3. That has chaos res on it. It's kind of low though. Well, I hit, that was 7 hits? That went by so fast. I could buy 77 of these for 2 divine orbs. 77 times... It's not a great deal.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, let's just go back to mapping. I'm sure the buy order will fill. Thank you. Appreciate this. Tier 4 proj. Tier 5. Whatever. Next map. This will get done before the stream is done today. I promise. Unless I run out of money. Which could possibly happen.
Time is a veil. You exist in the sea of eternity.
What do we want here? Oh, we got a single lane blight. No, I'm gonna fail this, I think.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
I should have chosen a pump or a thing that slows them down. Can I build another one?
Those feet.
Am I gonna be able to get back in time? Oh. Fuck. I think that was my first Divine Vessel I dropped right there. Those things seem quite rare. VODS has completed a currency exchange order. What are the odds that's for 100 Essence of Scorn? I have a few orders, it's probably not that one, is it? It's not. Wait. Oh, it was for Chaos Orbs. Cool. My build feels squishier than it was yesterday. Am I just choosing really bad maps? I don't know. Soul Eater. This is Fizz is actually, this will kill me. Honestly, I probably should just not take either. I'm gonna take this off. 100% effective downside is too crazy. 0.2 should be enough because we have so many different sparks. I think a Call of the Brotherhood would feel so nice right now because we'd be like shattering everything and freezing everything.
I expect a better performance.
Holy fuck. That map was bricked. I wonder if I shouldn't have sold my defensive helmet for this rage helmet. I feel like I don't need this damage right now. I need a little bit more defense at the moment. So much damage. Alright. July 30th. These points are so bad. But I need them because I don't have enough resistance on my character. Feels amazing for bossing. True. Like, I have good defenses. It's just these altar mods are screwing me up so bad. And I guess just this Chaos Res is so much worse than everything else. But it feels like even this Fizz defense is not good enough. Flips in the... I don't have an issue with damage, though. What? Where's Thrillseeker? Can't find a Mind Spiral? I guess I was lucky that I found one in my League Start run. Are there ways to force a Mind Spiral in SSF? Mind Spiral is really, really huge. There's no div card that gives you one. It is... I think this is the most common tier of item, though. Is it possible you could chance it? Pewee, unique, rarity. If it's the most common, I feel like you could probably... Oh, is it not? 3.23? It's 5. I think 5 is the most common tier, isn't it? If you have extra chance orbs, I suggest trying to chance it. Yeah. Because that's a level 20 Arcane Surge. The one that we get is level 1 from the Ascendancy Axle. But I think you just realized that. Where is this past the point you're talking about? Thrill Killer, where is this? That's far away. That's good though. You get... It's not bad actually. This isn't really dead. 10 Chaos Res just happens to be good. 1 dead point. This is good. This is good. Obviously this is good. But I don't really want to remove any points right now. I'm just gonna keep that.
What have you got for me?
Okay, we got 10 of these. I can't take it out until I get the whole thing. Is that true? Isn't that kind of fucked up? Why did they do that? I can't remove this. What? I don't really want to cancel. I want to buy more. Oh my god. I shouldn't have made such a big buy order. Oof. You click the X, it cancels the whole thing though, does it? I saw it would go up. Whatever. We'll just play the game for a while and come back to this later. This is minus 12 to max res. Poison on hit.
What have you got for me?
I was buying these for 10 each. We're gonna run out of Scarab of Escalation after this. I'm buying the crit multi-essence. It's Essence of Scorn.
You cannot stop death.
I don't need it right away though. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. That's extra chaos damage with negative chaos. Why do I keep taking that stupid mod? I know I can't do it. I'm gonna get one tap by anything. I'll swap to off screen, I guess. Fortress, let's fucking go. You can't because there's an open suffix. You can only do Wild Matron Beast if there's no open suffix. Thanks for the follow, Oxymas. Definitely not, because I have negative chaos res and Simulacrum hits hard with chaos damage. You guys have to realize, Simulacrum on Spark is high investment or a bot. It's not low investment. My build is a low investment build right now. We're like 5 days into the league. People say Spark is good at Simulacrum because it is good at Simulacrum, but it's good when you spend money. I have not spent money on this yet. I don't have a single piece of gear that's I would consider good at the moment. All my pieces of gear are compromises. I guess you could say the boots are good. I don't know. There's T4 res on the boots. These boots cost me 2 div. I could definitely make better boots if I put more money into it. These were, I would say they're compromises. Nice. Well, we dropped 2 fortress maps in the same map, and I'm also selling one. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to see. Right now I'm selling my fortress maps for 20C above the base price because I'm IDing them all. If you're doing what I'm doing, I recommend doing the same. Because, I don't know if you remembered, but when I was running my first T17, I was very, very picky with the mods, and I would have happily paid 20C extra to get one with good mods. And everybody's build needs different mods, right? So you can overcharge for your T17s if you just wait a long time. As long as they're ID'd. If they're un-ID'd, well, no, just sell them right away. 65 each. I'm not trying to bulk sell, I'm trying to get the most I can. But it's definitely a lot easier to bulk sell. You don't have to wait around so long. Thing is, like, if I'm at a point where I need an item and it's like, I need a bunch of div right away, probably I'll just bulk sell them. I'm just slowly crafting the quiver. Roughly. Well, I have a video that says Archmage Spark back to basics T17 ready, and I think you should just watch that and understand what the gearing requirements are. You need specific types of gear. I don't know what they cost, I'm not even looking. For T17, you just need to tech into defenses against all the big mods. And generally that requires you to have corruptions on unique gear. And I don't know, that it might not be too expensive, honestly. I don't know what those corruptions go for right now. Right now there's so many people playing, I think a lot of unique body armors will just drop corrupted and then they'll have the corruption you want and you can buy it probably, so maybe I should be looking into that. Thing is, the armor I'm wearing definitely will not drop with it, because this is a boss drop, so it can't drop with it. And you can just use tainted fusings. Like, if you just find the unique armor, like lightning coil or whatever, with the corruption we need, just use tainted fusings, so it's not good. This map went so much better than the other ones, and this is minus 20 res. I'm sitting at 54 resistance rate. Oh, some of the alter mods are just so fucked that they're like, I can do a minus 20 res, but I can't do these alter mods. Alright, we dropped 1, 2, 3, 5, and 2. I like automation part as well. You know what? I should probably make a video, or I should make a video for this Atlas strat, but I should also just make a PoE planner for this Atlas strat. That link is my league starter Atlas tree. I will do this tree. Hold on. This tree is basically the same as another thing I have. We're basically doing this right now. Hey anime, I'm finding it very hard to buy or get the items you're claiming to be budget. I believe I might be doing something wrong, but just in case, in a very average number, how many divines should I expect to spend to get to crit swap from previous version? Don't I have actual... Can you elaborate on what items you cannot buy? Lol. You can also come into Twitch chat. I'm live right now. So this is the tree we're using right now. Is there a way to transition this to like the new tree? Because this is the old one. This is Necropolis. How do I update it? 3120. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna just quickly make the edits. We're adding Delirium in here. How many points am I using? I'm using 126. I have too many points down here. Take this off. Okay, this is the Atlas tree I'm using right now. Stream elements. League start. Current 8 mod Atlas. There we go. See if that works. There we go. Alright, today I'm gonna be going. Okay. How many do we have now? 56. Nice. This is actually gonna fill pretty fast. We need to buy Escalation Scarab
What
next.
have you got for me?
$10 for 40. Instant buy. I probably paid too much then, right? Maybe we should go 10 for 30. 10 for 25? I don't know. I would not recommend doing monsters cannot be leached. I'm filtering out for that. I'm doing really rippy mods too. Whoa, this is insta selling. Why is this 8 mod map insta selling? I don't care, I'm selling it. It's not, there's nothing crazy on that map. Is there? Is the... Oh, it's more scarabs. Wait. Um... Alright, so I should probably look into this. 190% more scarabs. I'm curious how much that sells for. I might sell it to him. I just want to see. So, more scarab, minimum 190 fortress map. There's 2. Thanks for the follow, Sins. I feel like the fact that there's nothing online means these sell for a lot. People will just buy them, right? Why would I lower it? Because I have a high one. Okay, sure, we can do it. Do you guys not agree with me? Like, the fact that there's not a lot means people are just insta-buying these no matter what the price. I don't know. I'd be willing to just be patient and see if this sells or not. Put it for 1.5 div. We'll learn. This way we'll at least know. Like, is this just weirdly high that nobody drops them, or... What do you mean not enough data points? The only thing that matters here is the more scarabs. Who cares what the other mods are? People would be buying it for that. Thanks for the follow, Father. How much are we? Oh, it's almost done. The normal map is 60 chaos. I did lower it. I lowered it to 180. And there's still not really many. What, you want me to just lower this completely to 0? Why? There's still none. Okay, we'll lower it to 1. Oh, there's 160. But you see, it can go all the way down to 50. And mine's, what did they say it was? 190? I'm pretty sure, like, this is what a 6-man party uses if they're farming scarabs. They're gonna care about that role, right? So... you don't need too many data points. You can just have the data point that all of them have been bought. So that's the data point. And then you just slowly lower it till it eventually sells. Am I crazy with that mentality? Oh, Faustus completed my currency exchange. We're gonna run some siege maps next. First, we need to ID everything and then take out the ones that have like reflect, no leech, etc., and throw them in the cheap one. Dude, Axel, I fucking changed it for you. What are you sighing about? I literally did it for you. Stop. Siege. You just got aspect of the cat beasts. That takes reservation, so we can't use it.
What have you got?
This thing got completed. Oh, I bought this for 25. Nice. Okay. This one, we're just gonna get fucked by curses, and monsters are gonna shotgun me. But, we don't care. Yeah, I did add the rage on. Alright. What? Can this, work? You don't like my vibes? How's this vibes based? I'm just gonna lower the price till it fucking sells. Like, oh, I channeled that to 0. Did that? Okay, it won't let you channel to 0. They went up? What price are they right now? They've been bouncing all over the place. They were 6 div at one point. I think they're like 40 now. 40 chaos. You have 10 rage, nice. Greg-based pricing, true. Well, I mean, I think that's what you should do. If there's not a lot of supply in the market, just, you know, put it up there and then lower it as you need, and you'll eventually discover the price yourself. You're... Oh. Honestly, I do price a lot of stuff randomly. Out of laziness. I don't want to figure out the price, so I just put it really high and then I'll lower it until it sells. I think that is a legitimate strategy. In fact, that's what my dump tabs are for. Alright, we got duplicate maps. Hopefully we drop a T17 in here. Siege is definitely way comfier than Colosseum. Better div cards, but I don't know if it's better. It doesn't feel better. This feels like a tiny map with no monsters in it. Am I gonna do Spark of the Nova? At some point, possibly. Even last league, when I had like many hundreds of divines budget, if I was doing hard content like a T17 map, I would prefer to have just be able to shoot it in a line, sort of. Because like you still do cover the whole screen. It's just the initial shots are all going in one direction. You also get more skill effect duration on the normal one. Keep that in mind. Your sparks have more chance to like hit one extra time, and then that's 100% more damage if that happens. So I did notice Spark of the Nova is like the second most expensive gem when you get to 2020 for some reason. I'm not sure why. The best use case is if you just have massive damage, you're just like Giga Chad Spark and you're doing dunes or something for some reason. In that case, it is way better. I feel like you shouldn't be doing that. It's not good to do at this point. Yeah, this feels like it dropped nothing. Right. Seems the way to go. Oh, but we'll run 6 and see. I'm going to not favorite this though. I don't want to get a shit ton of these. I'm pretty sure this is not good. Does Silo drop Fortress? I'm trying to drop T17s. Thanks for the follow, Calatio. Silo is very, very good. Layout. Is it, Oh, it does drop... Okay. Yeah, let's favorite Fortress, or let's favorite Silo. Silo's amazing for Spark. I'm down for this. Thanks. Good suggestion. Does this have a good div card? No. But it's fine. Colosseum doesn't either. We dropped two. We dropped two T16 maps. Oh my goodness, that is. No, we got three. That is not great. What are you up to, Jews? That was Siege. Alright. Defiled Cathedral, does that drop Fortress? No, it drops Sanctuary. I don't want to do that. Is Sanctuary worth a lot? Let's check. I don't have one. How much is Sanctuary worth? Maybe it's worth a lot. 35. It's alright, I guess. Maybe we're out of a scarab. Anyone in chat have suggestions for scarabs? I'm not taking off 8 mod. I'm not taking off mirrored rares. I'm not taking off 80% increased chance. And I'm not taking 80% increased maps. And I'm not taking off 300% increased maps. But I can take off 40% pack size for Searing Exarch if you guys think there's something we should be testing. I don't even know what all the scarabs do, to be honest. Multitude. Yeah, why don't we try that, actually? How much is this? I'm gonna have to buy a lot of this. Are these flask mods worth a lot together? Three chaos. Would that be better than duplication? Because map duplication lets you duplicate the T17 map. Quant just, Quant doesn't do that. I really wish that when you click this button right here, your cursor automatically went here, and you can just type in. Don't you think this is something that should just be enabled by default? I don't want to have to click every time I type in something. I'm actually pretty sure next update is going to patch that because it's so stupid the way it works right now. Oh, this is 14C each. Control F works? Okay. They should still fix that. It's very, very bad the way it works right now. It's cost 10 each. I don't have enough of these to use 2 every time. When I buy more, I'll be able to. Yeah, I was skeptical about this. I didn't think I needed it, but now that we have it, I love it. I don't think I could go back to not having it.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
But there's like, I don't think there's any downside to having that. It works very, very well, just the interface needs a little bit of work. Which is the easy part, right? Wait, what are you giving your map runners to run, Jews? Are they doing T16 maps? I don't even have my map runners doing anything. Is it worth it? I'm just gonna follow K-Law. Just gonna follow OG Waka Waka. Apothecary. Yeah. That'd be crazy if that's the strat for getting the Mage Blood. Just your map runners getting it while you sleep. What a div. Or maybe after this map we go and we set up the map runners again. How much? I kind of just need more. I have 200,000 gold. Yeah, I think we have enough to set up some map runners. I need to. I need to like upgrade my shit still. I gotta upgrade the hiring thing, because I want the T10 map runners. Are you using T10? Tinctures? I have hidden tinctures now. Are you able to sell them, Ortizi? I have I-86 tinctures showing only, I think. I don't know. I've hidden like the shitty ones though. Focusing on the city. Thankfully, the strat I'm doing gives me a lot of gold, so I think we will shortly be able to. I think today maybe we'll be able to get everything maxed out. I hope. We'll craft the GG quiver and we'll have everything maxed out and I go to sleep happy. Dude, I already have a bunch of stuff maxed. Like half of my shit's maxed. No, my dust is not maxed. But I don't. What is even the point of max? I'm not even. What do you spend dust on? I have so much dust right now. Time to find the timeless jewels hellish. I literally just checked every single jewel on the market. I didn't do the trade search because there's not too many. How many exist right now, Nox? But yeah, I don't know if you remember. I just sat on stream for like half an hour, plugging every single one in until one looked like somewhat decent. There's a little plus sign on the timeless jewels on trade site. You can just click that and then copy paste it into POB and just look at your damage number. Does it go up or does it go not up? And if it goes up, there's probably some workable nodes on it. If you're trying to get the lightning leech though, that you might have to just live search for it. Just have all the numbers that have lightning leech and just live search. I couldn't find one. Died at enemies. You don't have any currency. I think you should do heist. Make sure you have determination on your character. And in the day 1 update video, K-Lao, I kind of go over some priorities early on when you don't have a lot of money. For heist, you can get okay, so in the notes section of the guide, I link a video where I explain how to get good returns in heist. Basically every heist contract, which you get for like 1 chance orb from the vendor, can give you around 4 chaos orbs each. And if you have no currency, like 4 chaos orbs will buy you a pretty decent rare item. So that's like 1 single heist. And just do like 30 heists, your character is going to be fully kitted out. You'll have a 6 link, you'll have good gear pieces. Alright. It's 12 past, that's not good. Oh shit. Look at this. This is gonna sell. It has the hybrid mod. I didn't know you could get this in Ritual. Lightning Leech. I mentioned all of them in the day 1 and the day 2 video. Basically, you can get it on a rare amulet, rare glove. You can get it corrupted on the helmet. You can get it on the timeless jewel. Those are the most convenient ways to get it. How much did this mod sell for? It actually doesn't sell for that much. Maybe I could get 50C for this. We'll see. Hey K0, send me a message. I'll give you this. This is a good body armor for Spark. It's got the links you need. This it wasn't selling for me anyways. I might as well hook you up. This will jumpstart you. My name is Anime Princess. There's craft mana on this. I'm gonna do the cheap one though. Are you still here? Well, you have 5 minutes to claim this. Otherwise, I'll price it again. Shiptive? Nice. Let's fucking go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 maps from that one. I said I wanted to...
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, we got 100 of these. Let's go. Let's make my quiver. And then we're gonna fire some map runners. Surely we hit what we need in 100, right? I don't want to have to do another buy order. But I will if I have to. T2 or higher prod speed. Control right mouse button. I would do 1 blue on the bench, or you could just spam chromatic. It could take up to 500 probably. I fractured it myself, yeah. We did it at the beginning of the stream. I need some annuls. I didn't do this control right click thing. 2 for 15? Can I just fucking buy it? There we go. Oh, I bought it for 14 actually. Okay, we hit it. Looking good so far. Unfortunately, we can't do a wild matron beast like on the boots because there's an open suffix, so I need to pay 2 divines. It's a little bit pange, but you know, it is what it is. Chaos. I need some of this yellow juice. So chat, you were
What
saying
have you got for me?
I do control right mouse button. What does that mean? I want to type in Control F. Control F puts it down here. Control right button does not. I need to type. Vivid, like, for some reason, this just knew I wanted this. I don't know how it knew I wanted this. It's at the top. That is so cool. I love that so much. All right. Reforge Chaos. This is a dice roll. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please roll good. We rolled second best. You know what? I'll take it. I will take that. So now it's a little bit pain, champ, in that we have to do another suffix can't be changed. No, we do wild matron beast this time. It's cheap. Okay. Suffix are filled this time. Wild wild bristle matron. One. Oh, those are selling for 14? Why are they selling for 14? These are like 1 chaos boots. Proj could use... Yeah, of course we will divine this once it's finished. It's still not guaranteed to be finished, by the way. We could still fuck this up. This is a kind of a painful craft. I invited him already. I'm amazed that this is selling. Suffix can be changed. Oh my god, I should have just stayed there. Is this like perfect rolls or something? I don't know, that's been listed for a long time. Trade me, dude. Fuck. Okay, I actually need to think about this next step. We want to get life and we want to get mana. How much life can you craft? 55. You craft really shitty life. Now this changes depending on how much we want to spend. And this actually gets kind of painful. But our suffixes are locked in, which means probably we don't have... There's like a 10% chance we'll ever have to start from scratch. We could do Reforged Life. And there's a 11 different outcomes. One outcome is just like completely horrible, does nothing. And I would say all the way up to here is like pretty bad. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, up to here is worse than crafted. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 11 is just horrible. Is there a music playlist? I'm just playing out of iTunes. But at one point, I made my iTunes playlist on Spotify. Wait, is it? I think there's a Spotify link in my, like, below. I don't even use, I stopped using Spotify after the pandemic ended. This is like what the playlist was 2 years ago. Maybe I'll like remake this. I just haven't used Spotify in a long time. There's only 255 songs on here. This playlist has 2,000 songs. I think you can like auto make a Spotify playlist though from iTunes. There's a way to like, I don't know, I'll do that at some point. It's pretty easy. If you want to see the song name, just type in exclamation song. I'm glad you like this music. This is all my favorite songs in here. It's only rock. Poop, dick, fart. Nice. Nice name. Alright, so we were thinking about our next step here. So I was talking about, this is one option, which is basically, it's a 50-50 whether you get something unusable or something usable. The other option is to Veil Orb right now. The Veiled Orb option would give us... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options. And you'd block 1, so there's 6 options. Is 60 life acceptable? 60 life is basically the same as doing the coin toss on the Reforged life. It's not really that much. It's not better. The good option is mana. But the problem with this is then you have to craft on life, and you can craft on really shitty life. So the play here is probably we keep doing Wild Matron Beast with Reforged life until we hit acceptable life, and then we craft on mana. Because crafting on mana isn't too much worse than this. And if we miss this, it is probably not a big deal. Just this one. There is a chance, though, we'll get 2 mods, and that will suck. That will brick it. It will actually brick the thing. This time it doesn't know I want the life force. Life force. It's by 1,000. What? It's not for 3. I don't know what to put for here. Is this actually the price? This is not the price. There we go, 15. Alright, so we're just gonna do the coin flip. 10% chance it adds 2 mods. We got the worst roll here. But it's okay, we're just gonna do it again. It's fine. We keep going. It's like 44C per try. I should probably buy a few. 3? Can I afford 3? I'll buy 2. 88. 20, 40, 60, 88. I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough yellow beasts. Can you buy with League Mechanic? I don't know what you mean by that. Wild Matron Beast. Oh. No, because these beasts have unique names. You can't buy anything that doesn't stack. Okay, so we're gonna Reforge Life again. Another coin flip. It hit 9 again. Like, it didn't even change. That's kind of sus. What can you do? Thankfully, this is pretty cheap. It's cheap until you get 2 mods. When you get 2 mods, you're just fucked. I hope we hit a good life before we hit 2 fucking prefixes. Oh, 122! Tier 2. We're done. Let's go. So I get 54 mana. Or I can get 45 mana with 3 tiles. I think we'll get 55. Wait, maybe should we divine this right now? Divine it before the craft. It's really painful spending divines to divine early on. Because what if I want to snipe something and I'm lacking divines? But literally everything's mineraled. I think we gotta do it. This is fine. High crit multi, high prod speed. Good enough. The one before was mineral everything, I think. Mana. I'll go for 53 or 54. Alright. So now we don't need pierce support anymore. So we probably want another blue gem. Why don't we just re-import my character into POB and, you know, configure that. It's probably going to be crit multi or arcane surge. Although I am using arcane surge here now, so it might be crit multi. I'm not sure. Get rid of Pierce. I have to put this all the way up to 5. It is crit multi. Why is cast when stun so high? What is this? Belly focus obviously is bad because we can't shock. Hypothermia assumes you're chilling. I'm not chilling right now. Why not pinpoint? Because then I lose this mastery. Also, pinpoint's sort of bait because it's only good when you're standing still, and right now I'm not too... Change the sorting. What do you mean by change the sorting? I'm not too tanky, so I don't want to just stand still. I wonder what I can sell this for. One of you guys is going to buy this. There's none. Well, everybody watching probably should craft their own because I've taught you guys how to do it. But there's going to be some person who doesn't watch the Fallout videos, and he can pay me for this. What if I do lower life? I feel like I can ask whatever I want. Like, why does nobody profit crafting this? You guys should probably be profit crafting this. I feel like there's a market for people to... For a lot? How much are you selling your filled crafts for? I'll try and sell it for more than what you were selling them for. Do you 10 div? Or less? 1 to 2? Well, there's literally none on the market. I'll lower this until it sells. Maybe I'm being presumptuous here. This has 2 pierce, which is multiplied by 3. So it's 6. It's not 3.5. Like, it rounds down because I don't have a perfect one. Does that override? No, it doesn't. You don't want to scam people. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I don't know if that's a scam, but there's literally none on the market. I crafted this for one of you guys and you never came, so I'm gonna sell this then. Corrupted implicit bow. You know, I could have done the thing where there's a 30% or it sells more for vendors and then corrupted it. I didn't think about that. Whatever. I guess if you guys are crafting this before the next step, like after you get 2 pierce, you could do one of these fossils. When you hit it on it, it gives you a second implicit. And there's like, I don't know though. Like I don't think I would corrupt. I wouldn't want to corrupt the thing for 3 times. The minimum is 200%. It needs to be at least 200%, and that's like 1 chaos orb for 200%. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anyways, we need to recolor the body armor, and then we need to buy crit multi support. Critical strike. Increase critical strike supports. I want quality minimum 17. You need Berserk. Berserk on automation. I'll make a video tomorrow most likely going over that, because like maybe like every 2 days I'll make a build update video, and I will talk about that. Just that, yeah, just that. I mean, there are probably other things you can do to optimize it a little bit further, but this makes it work. I'm using a lot of Yangas because it's nice. Why not? If you ever take a big... So with Corrupted Soul, your mana is actually like... Oh, fuck. This is... I'm buying the wrong gem. No. I have to buy it because I feel bad not buying it at this point. Okay, if he's not... I was going to cancel. I need increased critical damage. God damn it. Do you ever message somebody to buy something small and then it's the wrong thing and you just feel so guilty because like you wouldn't even sell it, it's worth so little, you just buy it anyways? That was me right there. uh, uh, we might need this at some point. Very unlikely, but I'll just hold on to it. Alright, let's get these colors. Oops. Wait, what? What one? 18, 10%. What? Whatever. Was I using this? No, I don't even think I was. Where did my Pierce support go? It's still in here. That was just weird. Thought he wanted to buy it. I thought I put that in the... This shouldn't be too hard to color. Can this get out? No green, 1 red. I know what that does, but I don't want to lose my anoint. My issue isn't damage. There we go. This is incredibly powerful for mapping. It's not that near. It's somewhere down here, isn't it? That's not near. There's no way you're specking down here for 10% more damage. Absolutely no way. Why are you sad? 29 for this. Alright, well this hasn't sold yet, so we're gonna lower it to 1 divine. I mean, it is tech. It is tech. It's just... This is very strong defensively. Right now, my issues are defense. If I had perfect defense, never dying, this is good. But I feel like my defense is worse than my damage right now. Right now, we're sitting at 47 chaos res. If we divine this, we could get up to like almost 60. But I'm not divining shit right now. Helmet can double corrupt to that. Yeah, this is a good helmet to double corrupt right now. I added crit multi. It was either between crit multi or arcane surge. Arcane surge may be better. Like, because then it would free up this gem slot and I could put in increased duration here, for example. There are good other gems to put in here. But I'm just doing this for now. So I could drop this for Aziri's Promise, you're right. I don't know, is Axel still in chat? What do you think about that, Axel? Right now, all the armor is from this flask. 3,000 armor, realistically, so I'm getting 40% less fizz damage from the body armor. Just have 0 armor. Just get rid of the granite flask for Aziri's Promise. Because even if you have low armor, it still does something when you have really high fizz reduction. Because we also have endurance charges for fizz reduction. But honestly, I'm not like... This is like really math oriented. I'm not too great at that. This is still very, very low. I'm not dropping my speed flask, no way. Oh, this guy wants to buy my silo. No, I'm not selling silo, I'm sorry. I'm only going to sell maps in here if it's not a map I'm going to run. I don't care if I die too much. We could try the Aziri's Promise. The thing is, this is already very high chaos res. When you consider I'm taking 40% less chaos damage taken. So I think I could drop this, but I think I'd probably drop it for a different flask, not an Aziri's Promise. And drop for like a Bottled Faith. Is Bottled Faith expensive? If it's cheap, I'll get one. I don't imagine it's cheap. It's actually pretty cheap. It's 3 div. That's probably worth using, guys. But I really like having the divs to be able to snipe stuff. So I'm not going to do that. Not right now. Maybe I'll change my mind, but right now we're not going to. Scarab of Adversaries. Let's buy some of that. Adversaries. Chaos Orb. This is what, 3 chaos each? 10. 35. The fuck? I don't have the chaos orbs to do this? I'm gonna bulk sell these for 5 each because I just have so many. Is it possible to do that? Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 4.5. Yeah, I think armor does calculations after fizz taken as, but at the same time as fizz reduction. Because this isn't fizz taken as. This is fizz reduction. Or no, this is less fizz taken. I don't know where that goes. That's a different stat then. On lightning coil, this would be better, I think. Lightning coil for sure happens before the armor. Flat armor calculation. Yeah. We have a shipment I gotta grab after this map. Arcane Surge is because that's level 20 Arcane Surge, so that's gonna give me some mana regen. The Arcane Surge from our Ascendancy is only level 1, so it gives us half the mana regen, so this just overwrites that one. We still get the more multiplier from our Ascendancy, so it's still good to take the one for the Ascendancy, it's just, yeah. I don't like channeling this thing, this annoys me. Holy shit. Those fucking monsters. Did we finish this now? Oh, there's still more. I haven't sold it. Probably not anytime soon. Because I don't want to spend all my money coloring those sockets. I want to save that money to buy stuff. Buy other stuff. It's not too important. It's only 50% prod speed. I already have a lot of prod speed. I'm not like dying to get it really. That's just like really min-maxing. Let's try this 600 chaos damage per second. I think I have enough chaos res where that doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. Died to the last Azaro. Sorry to hear that. I'm running my own 8 mods, yes. I'm self-farming in my maps. And I'm doing almost all the modifiers, so a lot of these are actually really, really, really terrible. The only modifiers I'm not running are ones that I literally can't. Where, like, I know I will brick all 6 portals if I do them, which is cannot leech, Ellie reflect, and hexproof. Hexproof takes off like half my damage. But we are running the really, really terrible mods that most people don't run, just because we have 6 portals and we'll have a leveling day where we do easy stuff, and then we'll just do like impossible stuff and just not try and get any XP. I think that's a good way to do things. If you want to level, you shouldn't even be doing hard content. You should be doing easy content. I just don't care right now. I just don't want to... Like, 6 portaling and failing is unacceptable. I did it once today already. I have endurance charges, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure endurance charges are the same level of calculation as the armor flask. I was researching this when I was making the build last league. Here, I'll pull it up on stream for you guys. Are you... yeah, but they're calculated at the same level. Yes, they resolve at the same time. Oh, that means you want them both, even if it's a low meta armor? The thing is, if I take a really big hit with my current armor, the armor is gonna do, like, 1% reduction. And then you add that to the fizz damage reduction, because they calculate at the same time. So, it's pointless, right? Is that not the logic behind it? But the thing is, with fizz damage taken, is that calculates for before. So if you take a huge hit, you are shifting half of it off. Now you're taking half the hit, and half the hit is calculated with your armor. So my understanding is, with a lightning coil, granite flask is great. With my current body armor, I don't really know. But with endurance charges, it doesn't matter so much. It's not pointless, but it's not great either. Right? Like, having a lot of armor with endurance charges is good, but I think having low armor with endurance charges doesn't do too much. Yeah. So if you take a really big hit, you're guaranteed 16% PDR, and me having 3,000 armor on a really big hit is gonna maybe make like up to 17. But let's say we took a really big hit with lightning coil, the hit is gonna be half as big because of the lightning coil. And then, now that it's been lowered, the shitty armor might actually do something. You know what I'm saying? How is Spark affected by the League? No nerfs to Archmage Spark. Some other variants you lose, like Divine Blessing support. I have a video on my channel. The video is called 3.25 How is Spark Affected? The long story short is the build we're playing, no nerfs. But this is like the way to play it now. You can't necessarily do some of the old ways. I would suggest you just watch the video if you want to see all the ways it was affected. Well, this is selling. I sold after one map. I'll be right back. Craft another one of those. You can take shape review and slam, nice. You have some good fizz mitigation then. This map gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. That's pretty good. Are you using those ring anoints, Crowhell? Also doing Blight, if you can fit Call of the Brotherhood on, it's very good to use that. If it's possible to fit one on. It's fizz damage? Yeah. Wait, you don't have fizz immunity? Alright. I want to get a link from this video. I fractured it. There's only ways to fracture yourself. They don't drop like this.
Decisions.
Ahoy there!
You swap to crit before Uberlab. You swap too early, I think. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Do you have a unique body armor yet? Yeah, you probably... No wonder you're failing stuff. You want to have like some sort of base. Non-crit is strong. You don't need to swap to crit. You swap to crit when like you ran out of upgrades. So I'm rolling looking for some decent life. I actually had hit decent life before. Like the first hit was decent. Wait, I should have kept the first one. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm gonna annul this. That was good. Alright, we can sell this. You don't have the unique yet? Well, if you don't mind, the death is fine. Helm with Berserk. I'll take a real quick peek. You're level 81. You need to get some levels, man. Your damage is pretty low. Why is your damage so low? You don't have the curse set up. Anathema is for cursing. Where are your curses? The reason we use this is to have curses in the Widow Hill. Your next upgrade should be getting a bunch of curses linked together. You see, I have Arcanist Brand, Assassin's Mark, Conductivity, Ellie Weakness, Punishment. Just keep in mind, Assassin's Mark, you press it once and it stays on the enemy forever. So if you want to like do this on a budget, just don't put Assassin's Mark in the link. So it's like blue, 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 red. Um, Chris Walton before level 90 is questionable, but I mean, you can make it work. I wouldn't recommend it because I just think non-crit is strong before level 90, but I mean, it's still fine. Just, it's very unnecessary to do it that early. I question what the point is. Don't worry about it, Justin. I'm glad you asked. The other outcome is you're stuck there with like less than half the damage you should be having. I hit that with one essence and I thought, good enough. I can hit a few more times. I should have just kept it. Why did I roll over that? Shouldn't have fucking rolled over that. If I hit something good on the first try, I just want to keep rolling. Man. I'm gonna run out of essences. No, there we go, it's good. I'm gonna use the exalt that Axel gave me. I'm gonna exalt some sort of suffix that does something. 11 lightning rods, I'll take it. Is this better or worse? This is better. Very slightly, I don't know. Same price. The first one was the best though, and I rolled over it. You gave me an exalt and I just spent it. So Ninja, yeah, you could get a element immunity. That would be really good. You could get a unique body armor. The element immunity boots would probably be cheaper to do. So this has more scarabs and it's being sold pretty fast. Oh, this is a streamer. I think I'm gonna raise the price though. Oh, let me check. Actually, no. If it's this guy, I'll sell it. If this is a rando, I would I'd possibly raise the price. Gotta look out for my streamers. All right, what am I missing here?
Ahoy there.
Escalation? Do I still have escalations? I do. I'm missing out with the... 10% increase maps, 8 mod maps, pack size. I'm missing multitude, that's for sure. Thanks for the follow. See Steamroller. This site's kind of fucked. It doesn't show like the number here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I messaged like 10 people. Surely one of those will sell, right? There we go. This guy, 190. Oh fuck, I don't have enough. Oh my goodness. I need to pay him in Divine. This is 140, and I owe him 190. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Sweet. First year leveling prospects, yeah. The last scarab I'm missing is adversaries. I don't think this one's expensive. It's very cheap, actually. I'm gonna do a bulk order for this. These cheap ones, I think you just instantly get if you bulk order it. Adversaries? It looks like I can do 1C for these if I want to. Maybe not. 10 for 20. Thanks for the prime, Hunnel. Appreciate you. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy some while we wait, though. Further time this go than ever before. Huge. Where are you at right now? 8. Hopefully you keep going, because you haven't even like tasted what Spark can be yet. I get to go so much further than where I'm at, and I'm assuming you're before me. Yo, you're Maven, nice. We haven't even scratched the surface yet. Did we get any yet? Oh, it hasn't. When crafting your boots, did you divine them in a 60? I essenced it and it did hit 60, and 59 is also okay. And if you want to do this for cheap, keep in mind there's a belt modifier that is the same. No, sorry, not a belt, but a Stygian Vise Jewel modifier that also gives a void. I talk about all this in the video I put out today, by the way, so if you're crafting the boots, don't just YOLO it, watch the video I put out today. You could divine it, although that's kind of painful. That's like a pretty big cost. I would not divine them at this point in the league. 4th league. Smoothest league start ever. Starting to work on the swap. Nice. Red Spark is... I don't know. It's been a long time. I haven't been to the town yet in a long time. I'm sitting at 200,000. Okay, after this map, we're doing some league mechanic shenanigans. Void Spark? No, that was Void, Tornado Shot. None of the Spark MTX, I don't think I've ever messed with frames per second. Although, was this recent? You could be right, although I don't recall that ever being an issue. I normally use Void Spark. 2 weeks ago? Affliction? No, you're thinking about Tornado Shot then, I think. Or maybe it was both? It was... I didn't have that issue, though. Tornado Shot 2 leagues ago did screw up your frames per second. Viz is extra chaos. Let's try this. I think we're good enough to do that, now that we upgraded the quiver. Oh my god, that... Maybe we're in hot strike. Maybe I do need 75. I can't believe I got this quiver upgrade so early in the league. I feel a little guilty having this quiver when you guys don't have it yet. This is supposed to be very expensive. Because even just fracturing it is supposed to be very expensive. I just got so lucky. I was planning to get Mage Blood before I crafted the quiver. But, maybe that was... Maybe I probably should have... That was probably bad. I should craft it before Mage Blood. Well, it should take 4 Fracturing Orbs to hit normally, and obviously there's high variance, right? Fracturing Orbs are 5 div, so that's just 20 div for the base. And I think people would pay more than 20 div because they're risk averse. But I'd say the base is probably worth like maybe like 23. And I have a feeling Fracturing Orbs are going to be expensive this league because of the recombination. So, yeah. The rest of the craft, I guess, isn't so bad, right? I mean, you literally saw me do it. It's not like I got super lucky or anything. Um... Frost Link Witchery Blast feels laggy right now. Maybe not. Okay, time to go to the League Mechanic. This is good against Fizz hits. Go into POB, see what your Fizz hit is. My Fizz hit's pretty high. 43,000 on the, like, high setting. Are you able to fit in a Call of the Brotherhood? Because if you are, you're gonna... Fizz hits are gonna be much less of a problem because you're gonna be taking a lot less. Much less Fizz hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 that map. I can't fit in a Call of the Brotherhood right now. Like, there's not enough res for it. Something you could try, though. 25 for 40. What? This is priced wrong. What? How do I price this? I want this to be 2.5, so I should do 20. 5 for 10. Thank you.
You should check out Hale.
Oh, these both came back. Dang.
Come
20
on
for
in.
20.
What have you got?
Bad,
Oh,
bad,
things
bad,
are looking up.
bad. I hope he comes to me.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Is this worth anything? 1. I think I can crop that. Might be worth something. What did he want? 10 of them? 20 of them? 20 of them. Well, you can't use Herald of Ice, but just Call of the Brotherhood in general with a crit swap is... You're gonna be freezing everything. Should be good enough.
Local.
Oh my god, there's all so much garbage. This
What
is
have
full
you
already,
got?
isn't it? 5 link.
That'll do. Not bad. ahead. Local.
Shipping, we'll take that. Alright, we wanted to upgrade the people so we can get better mappers. I think that was my plan. Oh, there, it's already maxed.
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
So let's get some high quality recruits. 22,000 per role.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I'll hire these guys
Choice.
and fire some people
I'll
that are
get
lower, I
right
think.
on that paperwork.
This is a mapper, tier 7.
I'll handle their induction right away.
Tier
I've got
10.
plenty more
Holy
eager to
shit.
sign up.
Tier 9 farmer.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Do one more reroll. Do I want an 8 disenchanter? Ooh, shipping.
Promising pick.
I don't know if I need these miners to be such high tier because I feel like people... I don't do enough maps to get enough resources to need these guys to be high tier.
They can start immediately.
We've much
and
to
I'll get
discuss.
everything filled out later.
Okay, mappers.
It's dangerous
There's
work.
2 mappers there.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Shipping.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
That's done. How do I... Oh, here.
Need to find
5
more of
hours,
those
1 hour.
exotic coins for the harbor
Yeah,
master.
like, whatever. I don't... Level 10, might as well use them, right?
One more for the mines.
I have another miner. I guess I'll just put him here. I'm not going to hire any more miners, though. These people, I think I might need, though. This. Get rid of that guy.
A good apprentice,
Smelting
Danig.
is slow. What is this? Disenchanting rank 4? I think that's actually pretty... I've never used this guy, and I think I'm going to fire him, because that's just not good. Farming, definitely I need as high level as I can get. What do I need the most? I need wheat.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay.
Hail! We've
So
got
these
a
guys are all
promising list
garbage,
of
I think.
picks.
Oh man, he didn't want it. To pay for the void stones? Probably. Probably trade 820. I would check trade 820. Unless anyone in chat knows a better one. That one for sure you can, though. I try to stay out of those channels, though, because people will say crazy shit and they'll bait you into talking to them, and then you'll get muted. That's what I say in my own channel. Alright. Let's try and get another... Wait, can I upgrade my map? How do I make this better? Here? Let's upgrade the map.
I've added more danger to the device.
More map
as
device?
requested.
Fuck it, I'm just upgrading this so I can't. Probably ran out of money now, but that's okay. We need more workers. What's my money situation like? 0. I have 0 money. What? How much on here?
Hail.
I have 33 minutes left. Okay, well, let's just get these guys running. Maybe... Now we need to get a lot more money to fill up these mapper.
What was I thinking about just now?
Do something. It needs to be ID'd. Automation, Arcane Surge linked together. It's the Arcane Cloak. Arcane Cloak is linked to Arcane Surge because it's a really big mana cost, so it's gonna let the level Arcane 20 Arcane Surge proc. And if you read the difference between level 1 and level 20 Arcane Surge, that's why we're doing it. Because the one we get for free in our Ascendancy is level 1. Shipping to the first 2 locations with crops. The problem is they don't always ask for crops. Right now, none of them want crops, and I have to ship metal. And you just reminded me I forgot to send out a new shipment. So, we're going back after this map. Oh, you can send crops anyways? True, I didn't think about that. This guy wants 25, no, it wants 30. Good point. You're right. I didn't even consider that. I want my farmers to be maxed out, because I like getting currency back. Pumpkin is a multiplier? Okay. Thanks, I didn't know that. I'll make sure I get extra pumpkins. How many pumpkins are y'all sending? You send it no matter what? Are you sending it in every single trade? Just out a little bit. When you say add a little bit of pumpkins, how many pumpkins are you adding though? Like approximately, ballpark. The dust is always the same though, isn't it? You always add, it's just flat. And wavering stance stops you from being stunned. I mean, you can just try it. I would experiment. Try it with it on, try with it off. My body armor also gives me evasion, by the way. So I am losing it for myself as well. And I still think it's worthwhile. That's good. Frenzy charge on kill is nice. You posted in the Discord channel? For the person asking how I crafted the belts, it's just I spammed dexterity essence.
Purity will prevail.
Oh, this is scary. Minus fire res. Holy shit, that's so much damage. Nice, we got a fortress map. I'm gonna, oh wait, I need to buy something. I'm not gonna go grab some food in a second. Be right back. Garbage in there. Alright. Atlas runners, nice. Four double corrupted ones, or no, sorry, four. Oops. Shit, no more room in this. 4 and 1. To swap to a quad tab. I'll be back in a second. 50% more scarabs. Good night, Pez. We need to send some ships out now.
Aye. Local.
How much is Rational Doctrine right now? If it's over like 5 div, I wouldn't buy it. I mean, depends how much money you have. I wouldn't bother. If that's 13 div and a headhunter is 100 div, I would just buy the doctors. Personally. In the past, that gem goes for like... That jeweled goes for like 4. I'm hoping the prices will stabilize eventually. I think they will. I'd love a headhunter simply for the fact that you get like 300 all res. Maybe not 300, but you get like a shit ton of all res. It's from stealing monster mods. It makes a lot of these maps less scary. Every place wants so much. This is the only place that's low. This is very low though. 2100 divided by 5. 420 crimson. No, it's the wrong one. This one. And then 930 divided by 5. 186 of oraculum. And then maybe like 500 of that. 100 pumpkin. Done. Sell there.
Oh, off they go. I love this job.
I gotta find one where I can even afford the non bars. Maybe this one. It's like 20,000 crimson. I can't afford that actually. This one I probably can. 35 divided by 5. So 7,000 oraculum. And 32 divided by 5. What is that? 6,400 petrified amber. I don't think pumpkin is a multiplier. It doesn't seem like it is. Why did you think it was? It's a very small one if it is. Oh wow, this is high risk. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? You're not supposed to do all of this at once. When these numbers are so high, you're supposed to make 2 or 3 trips. Why did I think you need to do it all at once? This is crazy. Right? I don't want to have this much risk. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Like cargo space? Nice. Okay, well this makes a little bit more sense. This isn't trying to get a one-time shipment of some crazy amount. It's just saying, you know, like, send us this much and then we'll level up. That's what it's saying, right? Alright. Only benefit from completing a request is you get a unique. Oh. It might be 550, I don't know. Ziggy D had a tweet. I'll pull it up. No, it actually doesn't even say on it. Never mind. Look at this girl. This girl's so cool. Doesn't she look like a badass? There's a video of her shooting.
This year when Yang Yin came along and broke the world record with 41, and now Kim Ye-ji from Republic of Korea.
$550 from it? Alright, cool. I have not fought a pirate.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
The way I would ideally get life leech is from revitalizing lightning. That is a passive skill point you can get that gets, it's one of these big ones. It can be changed by the glorious vanity, and that obviously takes some research. I have a video in the Spark playlist that shows you how you would go about finding one that gives it to you.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
It doesn't even want me going. What? I only have 3, dude. I don't have 6. There's no gold in my treasury. Do I have some gold on me right now? Don't worry, I can fix that.
Exile.
I didn't notice that, thank you. 3 hours of gold now. It's always random. No, it's not always random. I didn't see his chat message. He's probably knows who I am. I don't know. It's just a joke around. What are these maps? We need to use a quad tab now. I didn't want to do this, but I can't fit all these in here. Map. We are Moving all this out of here. Also, actually, I did not see his chat message until you said that. These are moving in here, right? Yeah. Can you link the belt? Yeah, sure. My belt's nothing special, by the way. It's literally just stats. What is my opinion on this? It's good, I guess. It's extremely good. Resistances. This is worth a lot. So the general rule, Axel, is you always add 550 dust to any trade. Because it's a more multiplier to loot. Craft something to block and then you slam. Yeah. I would craft it and then sell it. Or use it if you want, I don't know. Whenever I mass ID, I just pray I get an instant message. So it means I get something good. If not, all of this looting was worthless. Oh. Like, I wanted to buy random maps for 10C each, which makes me think I should just make this public and do exact price. I don't know, like 30 for 3. And like, what might be worth more? Would these be worth more than 10? Maybe just like make this private. Now there's a chance I will be able to sell garbage for 10C each. Should we do a bunch of silo now? Switch things up a little bit. Crusader Slam is the best if you want to use the belt. Okay. True. That's an option. What am I doing now? Why did I get Necropolis? When I type in silo, it gives me Necropolis? No, I don't know why I pulled that out. It was a misclick because they're all so tiny.
They will turn you into red milk. Must have time to gather material.
Divination cards that give jewelry. That could be a mage blood. Silo's pretty nice, eh? I might be able to level up doing this. This is quite safe as well. There's no, like, different elevations where monsters can be hiding from us. They will literally die 2 screens away. Axel, do you have a Katava's Thirst / do you want one? I've just been corrupting these and dropping them on the ground. I think they don't have... you don't pay for them if they do nothing. Oh. No spot. Let's ID these. You have one? Okay, if I crop them with 2 white sockets, I'll give it to you. What's the maximum white sockets you can get from corrupting? I know it's not 6 because you can't find corrupted 6 white on the trade. I wonder if it's 3. Maybe it's 4. It's 1? You can only get 1 white socket? Okay. This guy's gonna drop me a doctor card. No, he dropped me a ring card. Moments of harvest. True. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Five and 1. Silo. We've done 30 maps so far. The Atlas strategy is dropping 8 mod maps, dropping a lot of maps, and trying to drop Fortress, because Fortress is worth 60C. And it's also just like, we're running 8 mod maps with Delhi, so we're just getting nice drops anyways. Alright, what is the base this worth? 14. This is the brick. I gotta buy more adversary. No, we got some already. 10 for 20. Alright, let's do that again. Adversaries. We'll do 20 for 40 this time. Oh, that instantly sold. Place it. That was literally an instant sale. I undercut by 4C. But I thought I should because it's corrupted. Why would somebody want a corrupted one? You're gonna pay the 4C in cost just to get sockets on that. Ugh. These aren't selling. Oh. True, Axel. I didn't consider that. Either way, whatever. Can't be that much more expensive. We should probably make an order for these corruption ones because we're getting low. I don't want to... What? I made 2 of these by accident because I clicked it twice. Corruptions. Is it really 1 for 20 on this now? That sucks. They're not that expensive. 10 for, they're around 12 each for 120. Honestly, I think I could do 110. That map only got 15,000 gold. Colosseum truly is very juicy. Pure value standpoint. I think I'm accidentally selling these for cheap, but I don't care. They're not that much cheaper. What are they supposed to be at? Oh. I'm selling them 5C cheaper each. Whatever. I don't care. Why can't I leech right now?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oops. No, I can use all these shitty 8 mod maps I'm dropping. I could give them to my map runners. Maybe 8 mod is really good for them. Once I level it up to max. So they definitely won't just be sitting completely wasted in my inventory forever. Quality 26 giant slayer helmet. Level level 85. How do I get it with the quality? It says it here, but I can't like select it. Oh, hidden maybe? So poor. How poor are you? Quality 26. It's worth 1 divine? What? Well, I don't know if someone's gonna buy it for 1 divine. We got 3 maps here. Kind of bad. Should we drop 4? Is Harvest not meta anymore? It's just early on in the league, people aren't gambling, so you're not gonna make much money. Later on, it becomes better. I don't like that guy messaged me instantly. I'm gonna raise the price. We actually got a 5. It's always been like this, though. It's not unusual. I'll be back in a second. You start playing late enough. Maybe a year ago was better, I don't know, but it's been like this for a while. Shit, my ship has already come back. Dang. That was fast. What do we got?
Got some goods in. What do you need?
A whole load of garbage. Love to see it.
What can I do?
Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust.
I should probably check with these now, so.
Not bad, not bad.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
I wonder if they will do a patch where
Hail!
when you look at this, it'll just gray out anything. Oh, here it is. Apply your filter. Okay, there already this. Discard. Alright. Cool. Maybe we send another shipment down here so we can get the bonus. No, actually, I think, is this? This is going to fulfill it instantly. I don't know. Or column and petrified amber. Whoa, I can send a lot of this and it doesn't take any risk. These guys are like really expert. Okay, we can go somewhere else then. Do I have enough blue xanthan? Not quite. Oh man. I'm gonna do this one. So 100,000 is 20,000. Do I have 20,000 crimson? I don't. I don't have enough to do anything. It needs to be spells. There we go.
Time to make some bribes.
Maybe we just don't do any shipments. I'm being bottlenecked by not, we're not doing maps fast enough. But don't you remember, if you send a really big shipment, you might get a mage blood? That was in the announcement. So I kind of want, I don't want to send like tiny shipments, you know? I want there to be some degree of risk, because I think more risk is more mage blood. I'm at least hoping that is the case. Oh, you guys are getting divines. I still got 0. Absolutely nothing good. High value. Yeah, I have a level 10 sailor, which is pretty pog. Cartography Scarab of Corruption. Did I get any of that? I bought that for 11 each. Corruption. Oh, I don't have the money for that. Oh shit, I put it in the wrong place. How many Colosseum maps do I have? Thanks for the follow. Trap Alchemist. I kind of want to go back to Colosseum. Just has so many more monsters. We'll switch between these. $50K hour. That's fine though, because I'm getting like 25K per map. I feel like I'm gonna have so much gold pretty soon. Not worried about that.
Go with God.
The belt? Huge. Wait, what did you get on the belt that improves your damage? Or your, yeah. think farmers is the right call, Axel. I'm bottlenecked on farmer output. I'm also doing farmers. I haven't been doing sailors though. Well, I mean, I sort of have been. I'm trying to do. I don't even need a third boat. I don't have enough like shipments to do 2 boats even. So yeah. Are any of you guys having enough stuff to like send 3 all the time? The thing is, once you have really high sailors, like you can send quite a bit in one shipment. So like, why do we need to be having 3 ships? You got to free up passives that were giving you resist. Oh yeah, I have resistance on my passives. I have Sentinel. That feels bad. It feels really bad. I don't know. Shit. I don't even know how to get this res. Just need to craft better gear, I guess. Get a better ring. Give you a mirror shard. I've never seen mirror shard in Fusion. That is crazy. My best thing from Tujin was, I believe, a stack of 5 divines. Although, I don't really do Expedition every league. I do it like once a year, so... It's probably partially why. Also, I generally just do it for like the first few days. I like it because the first few days, normally you have to trade for Vol Orbs, trade for all the different little currencies. You can just sort of like buy them from Tujin. I mean, now you can buy them from the currency market as well. So. That's true. I don't mind it. I feel like Expedition is quite hard. I don't like how tanky those shield guys are if you don't have Profane Bloom. That really irritates me. 300 ore per map? Yeah, that's not bad. I'm getting like 700 ore in T7, T16s, so like it's still pretty good where you are. Spam Vol Temple. Yeah. Vol Temple is quite profitable, isn't it? What if we did some Vol Temples for fun right now? One, two, three, four, five, six. I need escalation scarabs. Are there some waiting in here for me? There are. I bought them for 2.5. So repeat that order. 10 for Chaos Orb. Let's try for 25, should I? Thank you for telling you you're feeding curses. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, I actually kept the delirium all the way till the end. Just realized. I wonder if there's been a map this league where I left the map without pressing end delirium because I went through it so fast. What do you do for your defenses? Did this guy die? I think I finished this map, right? He literally dropped nothing. Pulse press lucky, nice. Yeah, that sounds like it would do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does anyone want this pumpkin map completion? I'm gonna run this pumpkin map. Alright. You guys DM me if you want this completion. Where's Axel? Alright, there's 2 spots. Got 1 Chaos Res on boots. Wait, link me the boots. My in-game name just Anime Princess. What I personally would do is craft a random prefix and then hit an Exalt Orb. And if the Exalt Orb hits something bad, you just keep rolling. Like, start over. With our build, you don't necessarily have to have Chaos Res on the boot. Like, you'll probably be overcapped if you do that. But it's still good. It's still really good. And also, even just to sell, you can sell that for like an extreme amount of money if you do hit it.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Goodness. I hit hard. It's the worst outcome. Oh no. Unlucky. It was worth a shot though. Could have been good. Where's my holy shit, I'm getting owned in this map. What is this map? No clue. Going Mage Blood eventually? It's quite likely. Getting all the res on them through Mage Blood is quite nice. The Headhunter is a good option as well. if you can fix your eyes elsewhere.
Exile, you are a welcome omen of gold indeed. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine battle. You are great hunting, son.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Regular Frostblink as well as Frostblink Wintry Blast. I have regular Frostblink because holy shit, we got 2 Fortress maps. Regular Frostblink is instant, so if you're getting slowed, you can just press it. So like, there's some bosses that are gonna slow you, and then you're gonna die with this. This guy wanted the same map over and over again. He wants a bunch of different ones. I don't really want to sell my silos. They're just kind of in there. Do I need to raise the price of everything here just because silo's in here and people want silo? Jesus Christ. Maybe I should be doing silo just to sell them as well. Silo seems like you can sell them. I was gonna go back to Coliseum, but maybe we'll keep dropping silo. Coliseum, definitely people don't message for it. I will run I have a bunch of Coliseums right now anyway, so I don't need to favorite it. Let's go. Should I use 25? If he messages for 20, I'll sell him at 20. Okay. We dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2 special maps. It's a really good map. How do you feel about my boss CPS? I don't know, I'm happy with everything. I think I'm doing pretty good for the level of investment I put in. But I mean, obviously, I would because I know how to play Spark, right? So I'm not gonna make it like high cost, low, like I'm gonna gear it as efficiently as I can. Obviously, I want to improve my boss DPS, but I don't think I've ever not been happy with anything. Maybe the negative chaos res I was very unhappy with, but that's been
They
solved.
brought back some things from the Atlas.
Okay, let's see. So we're just gonna take the stuff that's shown, I guess. Is that worth showing?
What have you got for me? Ah,
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Must have time to gather my glory.
Oh, we dropped C17. Let's fucking go. If y'all drop a quiver that looks almost good but no crit multi, you guys can recombinate it and try and get crit multi that way. Oh. I don't want to ID all that stuff.
mana is spent.
All of them was selling them for 85 divine orbs? Or 85 chaos. I don't think you can price fix the rage helmet because it's not that rare. So that's stupid to be... That guy's not a good price fixer because you probably want to have like most of them in a private tab and have like maybe one or two listed. That's funny. All right, we got 1, 2, oops. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1. Half of them from the whole market, that is crazy. I think we should go on Wealthy Exile and see if I can sell some stuff. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Maybe we can make a few divines with that website. Ambush scarab. Oh, these have dropped down. They're only 5C now. Go in bulk. 9. Let's try 9. Should've got you an exalt. So you're better at the league mechanic than me already. I have not gotten anything worth an exalt yet. I should sell these regret orbs because they're not ever gonna go up in price. 280 for a divine. So what, like 260? Can I price this in chaos? Come on. 40 for 80. Sure. Harbinger. I don't have that much stuff worth very much, actually, if you look at this. That requires a lot of micro axle. I'm going for the massive return. I'm going for the mage blood. You're probably right though. Yeah. To go waste my time out of a map. I already waste so much time doing random shit in this game. Ugh. True. True, I could do that. Alright, we gotta filter this again. Get all the... Get all the ones I can't run out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so these go in the 10 chaos one. In fact, I don't know if I should be selling these for 10 chaos. Maybe I should be putting these for 15 and we'll eventually get my lab or my map runners to do these, right? 8 mod maps for the map runners, the ones I can't run myself. Colosseum. We'll do a few more Colosseums. Cost tends to scale faster than the returns. I wish you could just queue up a bunch of shipments so I wouldn't have to go back there every half hour. Exactly. There's enough friction where I'm just doing the big things, that's what I'm saying.
Everyone is simply using you.
I'm not doing any shipments right now because I just want to do a massive shipment all at once with high risk. I want to do high risk shipments, Axel. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because I think risk reward. I'm high risk, high reward. What do you mean why? Don't you think high risk is good because you get higher rewards? You don't think it works that way? Wait, does Chad agree with Axel? You want low risk? Do you guys not think high risk equals high reward? You can't be over 100% sure. And also, I don't... I strongly disagree with what you said. Can you make a version of this built for 14 divines? Yeah. So, if you go to my Twitch channel, I have a day 1 video, which just sort of gives advice on how to do this for like extremely cheap, like way cheaper than that. And the next update is probably around 14 divines, the crit swap. But honestly, if you want to switch to this, I don't know if I'd go right into the crit swap. I would do the I would go non-crit because it's really cheap, and then get like a 6-link lightning coil or doppelganger or cloak of flame, just like some sort of fizz reducing body armor, because that's like the natural weakness of the build. If you don't fix it with gear, it's fizz hits. And once you get that sorted, you can do the Widow Hail swap, which I have a video for. All of this is also in the League Starter Guide. The League Starter Guide is just sort of like an entire League guide where it will walk you through to high investment. And it has many different stages of investment, and you can definitely find a stage in there that's around the 14 divine mark. So the League Starter Guide, probably a good resource to at least play on your side monitor while you're playing the game. So you can, it just goes over all the important stuff. Risk only affects loss chance. You don't know that, Axel. Why are you saying that like it's fact? Okay, maybe you're right, but you can be right and I can also be right. Risk affects loss chance, but the thing is, the bigger shipments you make, the higher chance of getting a really good draw. So, in that sense, risk also is correlated to getting better returns. You know what I mean? I'm right, dude. Just admit it. Thanks for the follow, Masked Baboon. Wands are still a good DPS, yes. Wands are very cheap at this point, probably. The day 1 video goes over how to get very effective wands before you do swap over to crit. Stop making you want to play Archmage? What are you playing right now? You should play Archmage Spark. It's gonna be worse next league. It's not... Spark's in an extremely good place right now. I'm telling you, it's gonna get the nerf hammer. Ellie, oh sure, well, I mean, Warden's new, I don't blame you. Maybe your second build can be Spark. I might make a Warden Spark build as well, actually. Maybe you can use that character later. Stay below 30% risk, alright. Oh, we'll go exactly to 30% then. Coda Trickster. Greatest build you ever played. So the defenses are completely different. The Toda Trickster was like the ideal build to play Simulacrum because it had very high mitigation. This build, the defenses are very high EHP, naturally low mitigation. You have to buy the mitigation through your gearing, which for me is mostly Doppelganger's Guise. In terms of power for currency, this has way more power per currency investment than that one. But that Trickster wasn't really like the best League starter. I guess it was doable, but it wasn't easy. It was good on high investment. Why do I have this in here? I'd say they're pretty comparable though. I don't know which one I'd say is better. This one's fun. I like this one. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This guy buying 80. Oh, 9. 0. Coliseum. This one also has more prod speed than the Trickster, which will feel nice. I can get more than this. In fact, all I have to do is put this on to get more, but we're not doing that today. It costs too much money to 6-link that and color it. Yeah, your build is definitely pretty efficient for damage, Axel. Do you feel like you're outrunning your projectiles, though? Or no? Is that not an issue for you? How many is this guy buying? 14. You're about as fast. You better be really... I think that build is quite tanky. Oh, so... Because if you're as fast as your projectiles, that's a little scary. You are also... I don't know. Yeah, you're pretty low investment. Barebones functional. Go to the YouTube video and look at the day one. It's very, very cheap. I mean, I did the 2 void stones in SSF, so I mean, it doesn't really take anything, but I think you do want to spend money, and on the day 1 video guide, the day 1 update, I tell you how to do it. Treasury has run out of gold? Oh no.
Hail!
You definitely do sacrifice power early for power late when you start Spark.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
But it's not so bad.
Oh God.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gonna hit it. He didn't hit it. That is fucking fast.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Jesus Christ. That's Devil's Game? What do you mean by that? I know I had this song on this playlist. TikTok song. Tree is similar enough that you can switch between them pretty easily, yes. What is he buying here? Increased number of rare monsters. 2 proj. Once upon a time, this would have been an epic map. Is it still good? Is that still good with the Abyss? It probably still is good. Last week I did have a video on how to swap between them. But you don't need a video for that. They are, yeah, pretty similar. Spark does take some stuff. Obviously, skill effect duration. I ignore spell suppression mostly because the weakness is fizz. And, you know, whatever. Fizz spells. Just deal with it. I'd rather invest in just fizz reduction in general. You have Freeds of Defense, which I don't, but I will eventually probably get Call of Brotherhood. Maybe? We'll see. I might use Call of the Void and just use Chill as a defense.
God.
Oh, you're not doing Suppress? Nice. I could put Wave of Conviction on my Arcanist brand, but I don't want to 6-link the body armor. Or I don't want to 6-link the bow. I will get exposure once this Awakened Lightning Pen hits level 5. And honestly, I could pay for it to hit level 5, because there's the Beast. I was considering that, but I don't know. I don't want to waste currency on stuff like that this early. It'll level by itself. What does that ring do again? Just a bunch of different stats? I don't remember. I've never used that. It's not important, I just got it. Doesn't really do anything to level 5. It is, I mean, just look what it does at level 5. It's a good effect. It's cheap too. Awakened Lightning Pen is cheap. That's why I got it. If it was expensive, I wouldn't get it. It's shitty. Shitty. That's actually, what is that worth? 40. 39. I'm gonna lower this price to 20 chaos. Okay, we dropped 1, 2, 3, 6 and 1. I'll take it. Oh, I should lower my price of my quivers. Being showed. I think I break that down in the crit swap video. I go over, I show you how to spend the least amount to craft it yourself. I talk about compromises you can make, and I have a link to the bases you can use, like the different fractures. It shouldn't cost too much. But you'd have to watch the video and click the link because I don't know what the current prices of those bases are. Obviously, a lot of people watched the video and did make really cheap ones. How are these gems doing? Will these level before I go to bed? Halfway to level 20. Nice for the sub being showed. Should be, yeah.
You will never know my name.
I'm buying all my fortress back. Let's go. That's a huge influx. 840 chaos. Fortress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are you gonna pay me in these, or is he gonna pay me in divines? What's 840 divided by 6? 40, yeah, that's about right. Oh my god. What? These are corrupted? Tried to give him too many. Brain's not working today. Is there a base crit without flask we're going for? That video was just sort of trying to explain how crit works. Spark has a base crit of 6 by default, just the gem. So by default, every 100% increases it by another 6. So I was just trying to explain to newer players who don't understand why, like, this 2% looks pretty low. 2% to critical strike, some people can't even conceptualize what that means. But by saying that makes 100% increase go from 12 to 16%, that's all I was trying to do. Like, you can have less base crit and more increased crit, or you can have vice versa, right? I've sort of done all the really cheap ways. Yeah, exactly. I think I've done all the cheap ways to get crit, and I'm crit capped now. I'm like 99% crit. The next best thing to do for crit would be Bottled Faith, and it's actually pretty cheap. You guys could be doing Bottled Faith right now. Brittle Boots. I could try and get another, Eater. Right now I have 35% chance to avoid bleeding, which I feel like is fine. Pewy, DB, Eater, implicits. I don't remember what these are. If there's... Boot. No tier. 6. Let's just look at all of them. Brittle Boots is definitely good, though, yeah. Very, very good for bossing. But it is so conditional, because you need to be like standing on top of the enemy. I would prefer to crit cap without that. So life regeneration rate would be fine. That's an option, actually, yeah. These boots are pretty cheap and they're pretty high value, though. I don't think Purity Elements is that great. No, flat crit's only hatred, but there is crit. Also, if you're relying on that Purity Elements to res cap, some maps will make you have not enough res, right? Like, reduced effect of auras is going to hurt more when you need that to res cap than if it's just going to hurt your... If it's just going to hurt your damage a bit, right? I'm, like, almost not res capped. Okay, so this guy, he wanted to buy this earlier for 80, now he's buying it for 100. I guess this is the one guy that wants it. Nobody even wants this more scarabs. So yeah. Whatever. I got 20 C extra by waiting a little bit. There are so many of these different things on the boots, and a lot of them are really bad. Is action speed one of these? I think I'm happy with the chance to avoid bleeding. Should I be happy? I don't know if I should be happy or not. Storm Shroud. I'm completely ailment immune. That's why I have these boots, Axel. Come on. Wait, did you think these boots were only shock avoidance? So these boots are 100% shock avoidance, and then I have a jewel which says if you are anything that applies to being shocked applies to every ailment. So I'm even immune to all ailments. That's the upside of these boots, Axel. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave the boots as is. Do any of you guys know of a really good eater implicit for boots? I don't see anything. For some reason I thought there was something better. You could get bleed immunity by crafting on 60%, but it's a suffix. So I would have had to, I mean, the craft would be different. Is there action speed? Because I don't see action speed. I just typed in action speed. I thought there was action speed, but I couldn't find it. There's no actions. Scarabs are multitude, corruption, hordes, escalation, adversaries. In this hordes one, if you guys have suggestions for other things, I'm willing to experiment. It's just buffing the Searing Exarch mobs, and I think we could do better than that. But I just don't know what. We'll be back in a second. Actually, someone in chat already said we can just do multiple multitudes if we want, because that has a limit of 3. And I didn't really explain why this is good. When you have a 40% increased pack size of Exarch mobs, you're going to get a lot more altars, because altars spawn based on killing a lot of Exarch mobs close together. So I am getting quite a few of these Searing Exarch pillars. So that is the upside of this. Actually, I dropped silo, so I didn't even write this down. We dropped 7. Is it not close together? Is that not how these work? Okay, whatever. Maybe flat chance for mob, but I mean, still, it's the same principle. I guess maybe it is flat chance per mob. That would make more sense.
You've already done this before. You are
Onslaught on boots is not needed. You'll just get it on a flask instead. The benefit of it being on a flask is it works for bosses. My onslaught does not work against bosses. I don't think this, holy fuck. I don't think this granite flask is too important. You can use a Onslaught Floss there. Yeah, I actually don't know, Axel. Maybe someone in chat knows. But either way, it's the same result. I think it might be in close proximity. Do you ever get 2 Exalt altars on top of each other? I've never seen that. Or I don't see it often, at least. I think sometimes you do, actually. You do? Alright. This guy wants 20. I need to lower the price of this other one. It's not selling. I don't know, 25 for 20.
Must have time to gather.
Why are you so certain about that, Axel? Oh shit, look at all these maps. I'm almost certain about this because I'm guessing. Oh, nice. You could be right. Oh my goodness. We lived. Oops. True. Am I dropping this many maps? I'm using scarabs. These are all 8 mod maps, by the way. These are not regular maps. These are the premium maps. Should I make a farming video on this? Maybe instead of a build update, maybe I do both actually tomorrow. Maybe I just don't stream tomorrow. I record 2 videos. I could do that. Or I do like a really short stream late. Maybe I start the stream at like midnight. The first video, I'm gonna go over just gearing because it's been 2 days. I want to talk about the Rage Helmet. I want to, I don't know, is there anything else I really need to talk about? The gearing? Maybe that can be a short video. Yeah, I'll make an Atlas video. It's a good thing we're writing down all these notes on it, so I have a sort of script I can follow. The Weiss. Thanks for the follow, Caster. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Got 13 maps this time. Influencing scarab of hordes. Do I have more of these? So this was 2 chaos each. Hordes. 24. 40 chaos orbs. No, there's a standalone video I put out today on the boots. Stash hub still so badly. What day is it today? Tuesday? Wednesday? Probably on Friday you'll get one. I would assume. I don't actually know that for sure.
Why don't you test it?
Tuesday.
It's my lucky day.
I must have time to gather my will.
You guys ever take that meteor? option. You use a flask and you get hit by a meteor. It used to be so bad. Now if you don't stand still, you don't get hit. But I kind of like to stand still, so I don't really like to take it. Good until you stop, bro. So, it used to be so horrible because it was just like instant. Just instantly slam down on your head. Now it like is delayed a little bit. It's still so obnoxious. Really? I thought it always comes down to your position that you were in like X seconds ago. I don't know, like maybe like 3 seconds ago. I'm not sure though, because I never take it. I hate it. Possible it's random. Well, I didn't actually take everything here. I didn't kill everything. Resuming now? Nice. Did I kill the final boss already? No, I don't think I did. Time for another reroll. Oh my god. I forgot one of these things. Where did I forget it? Too far back for me to go back. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 5 maps that time. Total T17 maps have been 17 out of 39. Almost one every 2 maps, not quite. You linked it in global? Alright. Cast speed, whoa, that's good. Very nice. Did you double corrupt those yourself or did you snipe them? Dude, that is so big brained. Does it need to be a Samite glove for that to work or no? It can be any glove? I don't know how those work. I don't really use them that much.
Hello, hello, hello. What have you got?
I need to buy this thing. Cartography Scarab of Corruption.
Hello, hello, hello.
Photography, scarab of corruption. You pay 10 each. You can probably get these for 10 each. Juha, I'm probably going to make a video tomorrow. As you can see, we got 17 out of 40 maps, and for T16, we're getting 8 per map. But some of these are worse than others. Like this is 5, and then Silo is 6. Coliseum is the best. What am I paying this guy? 21. I leveled my quiver. Well, I chose 82. I purposely did it on an 82 base. Cerulean rings with mana implicits? Like a fractured one or just... I fractured my own. Last league. Also, I feel like that's like really min-maxing. I wouldn't recommend worrying about that too much. I guess you can like... Before you decide to craft a cerulean ring, you should probably craft it in PoB and just see like how it upgrades your character. I would myself personally probably rather save up for a big purchase like a headhunter or a mage blood, unless you can make one of those for cheap. Cannot buy one, yeah. Before I played Archmage Spark, I thought maybe like rare mana stacking rings would be important, but I just don't think they're that important. The ring slot is so powerful anyways. The helmet tech is similar to last league. You just put Berserk on automation and you get a bunch of damage. You get more damage this league, but you get less defense, because Berserk used to be a really good defensive layer. It's no longer defensive. So why is there a ring in here? Colonnade? I don't want to do that one. There's so many different Watcher's Eye mods that are good. I don't know. I'd recommend just type in wall affected wrath zeal, clarity, and just see what they are. I don't think cast speed is particularly crazy. Just one of many good mods.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
I must have time.
One exalt is, what do you mean? That one exalt is nothing. One exalt is, you get make more than an exalt in one map. How much is an exalt? It's like 10, isn't it? What's the clade? True. Yeah, I remember those days. This is a long time ago now. Okay, seems decent. What are you doing on Strand? I said, what strat are you doing on Strand? Are you doing this strat? Because my impression was Strand didn't have a lot of monsters in it. But maybe that's been changed. Back in the day, it didn't. How many maps are you getting? The Strand drop Fortress? I'm assuming yes, right? That's pretty good, but like on average. I could try Strand. How much, you should keep track how much gold you're getting on average. if you can. But I think that's a good indicator of how many monsters are in the map. Like, Colosseum is so much more gold per run than Silo, as well as the other one I was doing. What was it? Siege. But like, and it is shown, like, I'm dropping more, significantly more maps in this than other ones. So that's true. Yeah, just take a note of your gold before and after the map.
I am no
24% quality on a thicket. Is that worth anything? Let's see. Quality 24. It's not worth anything. What? I thought I dropped that. God. To the sheet, true. Yeah. Holy fuck, this boss. Tilting me.
my mana is spent.
This boss is crazy. He's like 10% HP too. He was about to one-shot me there, thank God. God, I got him. Feeling incredibly tilted off that map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. You want me to fracture that for you? Good luck, dude. I like this league a lot. There was some exploits that was tilting me on, what was it, day 2, but alright guys, Prage for the exploiters were banned. Prage for this to hit. Oh, we didn't get what? Let's fucking go. 2 for 2. Holy shit. This guy wants to buy my maps. Should I sell them to him? I like to run silo. Are these particularly good? I'll sell. Thanks for the bits. Can't believe we hit the 1 in 4 twice. It's pretty nuts. I'm just about to look at the prices of stuff right now. I bought all these veiled orbs. I don't really need them anymore. What would I craft with these? I'm not sure. I'm using the endgame one. Type exclamation filter, and it's the first one, I believe. These are really good gloves. There's only 30 of them. Problem is we don't get crit on them. It's a really late upgrade, I guess. It's only good in T17 maps, really. It's not good in T16s. If you guys had 200 div, would you buy a Mage Blood or an Original Sin? I don't know what I'd buy. These go up in price so much. They're the same price right now. If I had an Original Sin, I might try Poison Spark. Can't believe Ancestral Vision's more than Storm Shroud. That's crazy. The profit margin on this is 100 div. Or 75 div. It looks like the prices of uniques have at least stabilized, / they're going down, which is nice. There's nothing too crazy anymore. It's not going up. All right, let's keep mapping.
We were lost in the middle of the jungle.
To damnation with you!
That's really good. Okay, I'll test out Strand.
Must have time to gather.
Oh, that's nice. Scary. Soul Eater. guy's so tanky. 3 maps from him though, that's pretty good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maps that time. So,
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
let's upgrade this. No, I can't.
Hail. Ah, hello.
Decisions must be.
Ah, we've got a promising list of picks.
Should I get a level 9 miner? Let's look at my...
We've much to discuss.
21. You're getting 21 per map on average? That's not much worse than 25. Yeah, I'll hire this guy.
Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent. Our team continues to grow.
Oh, we definitely want smelters, high level.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Do I want shippers? I don't know.
I'll give them the tour. Let me just grab.
Oh, a level
the next
10
few
mapper. Holy
applications.
shit, that's good. Farmer, I always take the farmer.
Great choice.
Maybe even a level 7 farmer might be good.
I'll give them the tour.
3 blue, 1 green, 1 red. Arcanist brand. Conductivity. Kelly weakness. Punishment 4 link. And then you cast Assassin's Mark by yourself. You could use, yeah, you could use, I don't know, if you have the dex. I don't have the dex for, actually I do. Yeah, you could go for Sniper's Mark. Maybe use like a Bottled Faith or something to make up for the crit you're losing.
Need to find more.
Hell,
That would work. That's good. Right, we need some Ogre. Where's that? That's better.
Sonya will make good use of them.
3, 1,000.
Sonya will make good use of them. Done. A good apprentice for Danig. The choice is made.
Oh shit, I don't want that guy there. He's a mapper. Okay, we need more smelters, clearly.
Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set.
Here. Okay, costs a lot, but it's okay.
Promising pick.
Hell,
What's up, Robertus? Check out my quiver. I hit the fraction on my first try. We've got the crit multi. I have tier 2 prod speed, tier 2 chaos res, tier 2 life, and maximum mana. It's pretty close to perfect. If there's not very much flexibility in mods, I need to have these 6 mods.
exile.
How's your Zerker going? You die a lot today or no? I am not dying as much with this quiver. I'm at 200 deaths.
We've much to discuss.
Today's been pretty good.
It's dangerous work. It's dangerous work. But they done.
Fair Maryleen should be sailing high, not stuck here.
I don't even think you need to use recombination. I think you can, it's probably easier to just do it manually. Like, do it the same way I did, just spend more currency and
Hail! Who would
you'll
you
eventually
like
get
to
it.
hire?
It's so hard to get, like, perfect everything with recombinators, right? There's so much RNG there. Glad? True. It's a good idea.
Exile.
If you want to make a simulacrum farmer, sure. Well, I mean, if you want it to be like super high budget, I would do Trickster, but you're gonna need to spend so much more money to get the same amount of power.
The choice is made. One more for the mines.
This guy's level 4. 2 people level 4. I don't think I have a spot for these guys. 10 minutes, 5 hours. I could put somebody on here, I guess.
One more for the mines.
3 hours to... I feel like I'm not getting enough for these miners to really do anything. There's always unemployed. Well, these... Do you feel pressure for farmers? I feel like I have huge pressure for farmers to be good. Yeah, you really do. I actually, this is like 7 hour, 10 hour, 12 hour, 4 hours here. These guys probably need to be a little bit better. It's not a big deal though. Also for shipping, I'm not even like using my ships really. What is... Can I get a level 7 guy in here? It's out at sea. 4 for level 7, I guess.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Yes, we've got
People
a
over here,
promising list of
weird
picks.
idling, you don't pay them, right? I don't like to see them though. I'm just gonna delete them.
Decisions must...
You do pay them if they're idling there? Oh.
Ahoy there.
throw these in them. These only have 1% chance to die. Should I give him some more maps?
Come on, Isla, think it through.
You see it in the budget. Oh, okay, true. Well, good thing I'm firing them then. Eating so much gold? True. Well, I feel like we're gonna run out of things to use gold for pretty soon. So I'm not too worried. Changes have I made? I just wait, what's happening? I wanna how do I
We've much.
I have no money. Oh wait, okay. I added it all already. They're a big gold sink, but I have like level 10 mappers right now, so escalation. Are there an escalations? So I was paying 2.5 for these. So let's buy 20. 45. Oh man, I don't have the money. God damn it. 20 for 45. I gotta remember that after this map.
You have experienced no real pain. That change.
Oh, Robertus, according to Twitch chat, I don't know if you know, but DSLE was shitting on Spark before the league started, and then she watched my VOD this morning. I didn't see her comment, but according to Twitch chat, she said it was pretty good. I'm gonna have to someone find that clip for me. I don't know. I want to see what she said. I'll look for it. Actually, I don't know if I'll look for it. Maybe Ortiz will know about when she said it. Well, it's also my seal of approval, but like she was like dumping on my build before league starts, so more like retracting her statement, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't watch it because of her video. I'm sure a lot of people did. It's fucking pissed me off a little bit. That's an actual emote? How did they get the emote so big? What? You get big emotes now? It's crazy. I thought that was a plugin. I just have the two best shrines right now.
Pretty little rocks, just
It's not a Widow Hell. Why did I pick that up? guys see. That's crazy. That's a really cute one, Solstice. Drops are worth more than the carry cost? What did you drop? Nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yada. T17, let's go. Nice one, Axel. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 and 1. 30,000 gold here. I'll start writing down the gold. Gold in thousands. Do you think we're gonna play GTA 6, Axel? Or is that a moment in time that's just gone? Really? You think so? We'll see, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably play it. I love GTA. You wanna play with Potom Guy? I don't think Potom Guy played with us, honestly. I don't remember who played with us. I didn't really know those people. I only know Sheena. Alright, we gotta buy that escalation scarab. Was that what I needed?
Hello, hello.
I think I was buying it for 2.5 each. I don't remember. Escalation. Absorb. Is it 1 for 1? There's no stock anywhere. What? Was that my viewer? Well, I mean, that one